Chat, how we doing today? Hello, hello, chat. Hello, hello. We're gonna be starting in a little bit, but hello, everybody. Hello. Chatteroos. Chat. Bow out. Bow out. Bow out. Hello, everybody. Oh, my hair is doing things today. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, whoa, what is happening here? You know what, chat? Sometimes my hair does whatever it wants it today. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to the Opp Block, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, research, and news going on the internet. I am your illustrious host, the one, my backpack's in the background, the only, Falgy EXE. Thank you. You know, I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. Chat, it's so good to see each and every one of you here today. I know that people are probably strolling on in. They're like, wow, Falgy, you went live earlier than usual today. And yes, chat, I am wearing a shirt. Because, chat, here at the Opp Block, I try to wear clothing. You know, things happen. We're all here. It totally worked. I definitely didn't have my shirt off last stream. You can't definitely go check the stream last time. Yes, chat, it's been so nice to see you guys. What's been going on? I think we put out a video today. I think, weirdly enough, we put out a video today. I don't know if you guys saw it. If you guys didn't already see it, we put out a call. It's called the final, what is it? The Final Words of Scarlet Reaper, if I remember correctly. I titled it that. But yes, we recently put out an edited video. The call was supposed to come out, well, the video, because it just includes a call, but it is a video. That was supposed to come out during VidCon. And one thing led to another, and it didn't for a variety of reasons. So, oh my God, it's Uncle Greg and he's shirtless.
Good.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Greg.
I was gonna fix it last time and I forgot.
Greg is shirtless.
I'm always shirtless.
I know
It's
you
summer.
are. in summer. Let me make you a little bit smaller. But yes, chat. We did release a not camera, excuse me. Well, Cameron's in the video, but we'll explain it. Yes, chat. We did release the final call of Scarlet Reaper. I will say this. There is some exclusive content that I did not cover in that video for a very specific reason. If you've listened to the end of the call, you may know why. Yes, that video may exist, but it's ass. And that's why I released the call, as well as like a full video on it. I think that it was kind of high time to kind of consolidate and put everything together with a lot of the information that we received and got over the years on Scarlet. I can't believe it's almost been like, it's almost been like a full year since like a lot of this stuff happened. How does that make you feel?
Old.
Yeah. Who are you, Uncool Greg?
Your friend?
It's Uncool Greg. What's going on, Greg?
Nothing. I know I'm the Space Wolves aficionado, but I was looking at Black Templar stuff because they announced new models for them, and I might make multiple Space Marine armies, which is a bad idea.
So, Greg, for the people who are uninitiated, what are the Black Templars in 40K?
Racist.
Very racist. But aren't they just xenophobic, though? Aren't they just xenoist?
If you're not human enough, you're not human.
That's like right. That. If you're like a mutie, you get exterminatus very quickly.
They don't like psychers, and I personally really dig psychers. They don't like
which is fascinating because there's like literal troops of 40K like Space Marines that are like yeah, we're mixed with psychers. We are psychers. Oh yeah, the Imperial Knights and even some of the Golden Guard. I can't remember their specific name.
The Custodies. The Custodies aren't psychers though. But
the top level gold ones are psychers.
No. I don't think they're psychers.
Yeah, they are. It's like a whole big thing. Yeah.
No, I don't think
because the opposite is the Sisters of Silence.
No, they're not the opposite. They're the Sisters of Silence are blanks, which means they're like unaffected by psyker stuff.
Okay. So the Black Templars, super racist. Greg, why do you want to be the super racist?
I don't want to.
But you said you wanted to make the models and you wanted to have an army. So you want to be super racist.
All right, I'm going to just leave if you're going to be bad faith about it. You know what? They warned me about you.
Who warned you? Did Scarlet warn you? Did Scarlet say that I was bad?
I don't know. I honestly haven't been following. Is that what happened?
I don't. Who knows? I don't think Scarlet appreciates me very much. I will say this for those who are watching or interested in our Scarlet Reaper call video thingamaboober, the only real editing that was ever done to it, aside from any kind of like cursing stuff, was the editing of Scarlet's name. I don't particularly like the usage of his first name, so we edited it. I know it's out there. I know his face is out there, all that stuff. I don't particularly like using his first name, so it's fine. When you think of the Grey Knights, they are the Super Psyker Space Marines. I know the Grey Knights are Super I know the Grey Knights are Super Psychers, but if I remember correctly, I thought his like Super Duper Gold Boys Royal Guard were also Super Duper Psychers.
No.
Okay, so I'm incorrect. It's okay. I'm wrong about things. It happens. Nope. Tisk. Greg, this is all your fault.
But anyway, I normally like founding Space Marine chapters, and these are like a secondary chapter. And I don't normally like Iron Fist, and they're like a secondary chapter for Iron Fist. But they're the bad guys of the Space Marines, which is kind of fun. But also they're very strict on their rules, but also they like the loopholes because they're on a forever crusade, so that they can have like thousands of Space Marines instead of like 1,000 total. It's great. They're they're zealots, they're religious zealots, and I really don't like the religious zealotry in 40K. I like it to an extent, but I don't know. Their designs for a lot of their stuff is really fun,
Chat.
and the fucking sword brethren helmets are really cool.
Do you and Diesel simul stream on purpose? No.
No,
I had planned to
just-
go
they
live
just-
today,
they
and
just have
Diesel was
the-
last minute.
no. Well, no, he goes live on Wednesdays, but they're just both. These are both the days available for streaming for both of them.
Diesel went live last minute. I want to point out, I give this man content, and I get nothing in return. I get no love. I get nothing. Not even a pittance of attention. I can't believe that I give this man uber duper potuber content, and nothing. He offers.
You can't be trusted. You can't be
Nothing.
trusted.
I can't be trusted. I'm too big for my britches. I know somebody said that one day. I wonder where they are now. But yes, you too could join the Opp Block Discord and all those things. You know what? It's funny. I kind of want to go over and see where Diesel's at in his streaming thing. I'm very, very curious, which is terrible. I gotta stop simul streaming Diesel. It's just, to me, it's very, very funny, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It makes me laugh so much. Also, to all of my chatters who would know this, what the fuck is going on in the Emrau, Queeman, Aiden space right now? What is happening? I don't know who Marcus is. Did something happen with Marcus? And I'm hearing potentially QQ. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't want to throw either of them under the bus if I don't know what happened, but I'm hearing like weird things. And
I don't know
just,
any of those names.
I don't like really hate any of these people. Lemur Gang rise up. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but apparently there's talks about like a minor something or saying cunny, and I'm like I don't know.
Now.
No, it's not. It's fine.
Yeah, you said the word.
I didn't.
That's the
Diesel,
super ultra mega bad
IRL.
word.
Aiden crew trolled Beckett. That's all I know. Yeah, I know. I was wrapped into that from time to time, which is fine. I think it's really funny. It's just like it's one of those things where it's they were bad at, in my case, they were just really bad at the trolling. So like it was very funny to laugh at. I know QQ was in chat last stream, which again, they're always welcome. I'm never gonna do that. I'm too focused on pirate software destroying a whole pro-consumer movement to care. Pimenta, we may have to do that another stream on pirate, because him now mea culpaing, being like, maybe I got everything about Stop Killing Games incorrect, is insane. Hey Ash, what's going on?
Nothing much. How's it going on with you guys?
We're just here. We were watching but before stream started, we were also watching Fish Tank. How do you guys feel about Fish Tank?
It hasn't gotten weird yet, because it's we just started the first season, so we don't know what to anticipate for.
I basically never heard about Fish Tank until Diesel. Chris mentioned it on his last stream. I've never heard of it. I know Sam Hyde like did things, but I didn't know like what this whole thing was about. So far I'm like, okay, it's pretty interesting.
Oh, God, fuck, dude, holy
Big Brother, but I don't care for Big Brother, but it's basically about like internet people, so I'll have to see.
You're literally live streaming this instant. Dude, motherfucker, you're live.
Fauci not again. Oh yeah, we did live stream last time. We did.
Oh, you bullying Diesel?
Yeah, because to be fair, we did this last stream. We restreamed him for shits and giggles.
I did know about
You do this every
it.
time.
I listened to like a small, like little portion.
It's like we're almost like it's like we're co-streaming.
Wait, what?
No.
Malcolm stream, cover it. No, Beckett can do that himself, I guess. I don't even know what the fucking.
What's happening?
I'm gonna respectfully say that.
What?
What's happening? Goddamn it,
I
Malcolm
have
stream.
David Malcolm right now.
I fucking hate Leadhead, but that's cool. That's cool.
What's happening?
We yap a little. We do a little
Nothing.
yapping around
No!
here, guys. We do a little yapping. Let's go.
What's
to Beckett
happening?
for the
Beckett
super chat
does
for you guys.
Leadhead. Yeah, Beckett.
Oh, he was going over the side Lio stuff and then playing Solitaire.
So wait, so Tyler wasn't there? I was lied to?
Who?
I said
You need
Tyler
to focus on
Sunday.
your own stream. You need to focus on your own stream.
Well, I was told lies!
Who told you? You
Oh my
went from 0 to
God.
100
Fauci
like
is watching this
crazy.
live.
Yes.
Why is he doing? Fauci, get a new bit. This bit's over. We
Wait, who? Oh, Malcolm was chatting with Beckett.
But
That-
yeah, man.
It's not a new
what's happening
bit!
in chat? What's
It's a
happening?
new bit and
Is
it
this
sucks.
blurry? It looks a little blurry to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
That
Like
was
his
blurry.
camera
It
is
was blurry
blurry.
yesterday,
Mine, his camera is blurry. Mine has like weird, like,
Thank you, Mr. Gamer.
weird
chat
FPS
group
issues
is-
recently. I don't know why. I haven't.
Diesel.
Hmm? What about Diesel?
Nothing.
FPS diesel.
What about him?
No, I'm saying his camera was blurry. Mine has
Yeah.
weird. Excuse me. Mine had weird FPS issues
Uh-huh.
recently. It's like choppy for like no reason. I can't figure out
Mm.
why. This camera's supposed to not have those issues. I might lower it to
Maybe
30
it's your
FPS,
computer.
but then again, I don't want to lower it to 30 FPS. It's very, very weird. But yes, chat. We are going to be talking about Gamer for Hope. Mr. Gamer. Mr. Gamer. Mr. Gamer. Mr. Gamer. Mr. Gamer. Yes, I have seen Liver King got arrested. I don't particularly care. The man is doing trend. I'm surprised he kept it in check for long enough. I am surprised he went to jail for terroristic threats against Joe Rogan of all people. But it is one of the most insane things I have ever seen. But yes, chat. Getting to it. Who is Gamer for Hope? Gamer for Hope is a recent development in the Lolcow space. Very made popular by one Chud Logic. A lot of people have been covering him because of Chud, in my opinion, which is like, it's fine. Like, hey, the content cycle the way it is. Gaming for Hope is really interesting. He is by his own admission, he is like a Christian channel. Where is it? Let's see. In his description, I want to prove you can do anything you set your mind to. By showing my journey to go pro in esports despite my age being the typical retirement age. My community comes from many different backgrounds and walks of life, but we align ourselves on one key principle. Life is difficult, don't do it alone. If this sounds like your cup of tea, make sure to subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss a thing. He also has a Patreon. No Patreon end credits, apparently.
$240 a month. It's only 20 people. That's
He apparently lives with his current wife, maybe has a child, maybe accepting triplets on
He
the
has
way.
3 children.
He does have a job. There are beliefs that he does and doesn't have a job. He allegedly does have a job currently. We're gonna watch a little bit of him. I will say this, Gaming for Hope is a very, very interesting bird. This guy is hilarious. Greg, 6 kids, Falgi? I thought it was 3 on the way, though. So that would make it 6.
3 on the way. Right?
I believe so. Deep Sea is the Lolcow aficionado to the stars. So, like, it's hilarious. 3 kids with possible triplets on the way. Andy Panties would love him. Well, let's learn a little bit about Gaming for Hope. Because we're not going to get to his addressing the allegations videos, where allegedly he addresses if he was raised in or currently a KKK member, which is an insane statement. Let's see how he starts his gaming journey. Now, Greg, how much do you know about the OWCS?
nothing.
Do you know what OWCS stands for?
No.
He
Can
wants
I
to make it
guess?
an Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
A what member? Why? We'll get there, Pimenta. We'll get there. Let's learn a little bit about gaming for Hope.
I want to compete at the highest levels of Overwatch in the Overwatch Champions series. But there's a problem. I'm 28 years old, married, and raising a family.
He's
This
28?
makes the
Oh no, I thought he was 40.
Why would it matter if he was 40? He has children. What do you
He
mean?
looks 40.
Guys, he wants to be a pro gamer at 28 with 3 kids. Hey, don't say he didn't age well. I know people who are bald at that age. It's perfectly fine.
I mean,
He's
Q's older than him, and he looks better, and Q's bald.
Oh shit! I'm older than this guy. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm older than this guy too.
Oh, Greg is super older than this guy. Greg is the oldest member of the Opp Block at 53.
Damn, Greg.
Yeah, Greg is. If you guys
You
don't know
guilt.
this, Greg is 53 years old. Kyrez, thank you with the 10.
To note, this man is like 10 years late to esports.
He's not even 10 late years to esports. Technically, Overwatch like dissolved their original championship series and then raised the new one. It's so bizarre. Yes, chat.
Yeah, they
when-
killed their they've killed their like esports stuff.
Yeah.
I don't get why he thought it's like, oh, I should join now.
Don't ask. God only knows.
They'll be a fine game player. That still makes money.
Yes, chat. Remember, when Greg comes back, tell him he's 53 years old. It'll work. It'll work really, really well. I'm telling you right now.
path to get there much longer and consequently more challenging. I have created a detailed roadmap to accomplish my goal despite the additional challenges. I even have a timeline to go along with it that I'm happy to share with you at the end. And I know-
Okay, I want to point out that this guy is Diesel's age. This guy is Diesel's age.
Yeah.
That's so
I mean, like,
crazy.
if he was going about this with a satirical sort of bent, I'll be here for it. But if he's being genuine, I'm like, dude, you need to get some help.
God. No, this is not like, you'd think so. But it's not. Like, this is real. This man truly believes that he has a career in esports.
what you're thinking.
Look, man, when
Anyone
I was
can
his
compete
age, I
in the
couldn't play God of War
OWCS.
games
I know
anymore
I
'cause my
could
hands were
just
hurt.
jump in, but I don't think I should just jump in. I mean, if all I ever wanted to do was check the box to say that I competed, I would do that.
Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they...
Why?
No, why are you playing Jurassic Park?
Seriously, he has a job, right? Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. I don't know, though. Falgi, when do I get to introduce you to Cyrax? Soon. Cyrax will be soon.
On the docket.
It's on the docket. Yes, the Scarlet video is out. If you want to watch the Scarlet video that includes a call with Scarlet Reaper, as well as some of the information that we gathered, please go enjoy it. Like it. Share it with your friends.
It's a
It's a fun
gas.
time. It's a good time.
Could, they didn't stop to think they should.
At the start of my journey in May of 2023, my dream was to compete in the Overwatch League. The Overwatch League itself seemed incredible.
So 2023, this video is 8 months old. 2023, 8 months old.
Incredibly exciting to me, but at the time, there really wasn't a clear path on how to get in. And then, seemingly out of nowhere, the league itself came to a complete and abrupt end. And if we're being honest, the moment that made boys cry was Obi-Wan and Anakin's epic duel in Star Wars Episode 3, but the moment that made grown men shed
What?
tears was when Zoe delivered that heartfelt
What is happening? What is happening right now?
Who the fuck is this? What the fuck
Who
is
are
happening?
you? Who cares
You
about
cried at the end of
Overwatch?
episode 3?
Who cares? This bro, my man, you are so late to Overwatch. It's not even funny. Overwatch as a game series is dead. Like, there is no upward momentum for Overwatch, and that was before Marvel Rivals came out. Overwatch literally is, it is, for all intents and purposes, a dead franchise that Blizzard keeps on life support. This is like an insane levels of weird fanboyness that I do not understand. This is so bizarre.
Or just delusion, you mean?
It's completely, well, it's incredibly delusional, but it's bizarre.
Felt speech marking the end of the Overwatch League. But from the ashes of the league, the Overwatch Champions Series emerged. I mean, whether you love it or hate it, the route to get into the OWCS is very clear and very simple. However, simply participating in the Overwatch
Why are your P's so plosive? Just why? Why?
What's it blue in that P?
Why is your P so fucking plosive, dog? Overwatch died for Overwatch 2, and Overwatch 2 barely gets any players. I know this because I used to play Overwatch. Thank you, Abyssal.
I have friends who still play Overwatch 2 sometimes, and I'm like, why?
Overwatch Champions Series wasn't enough for me. My new goal quickly became to place in the top 50 teams of the competition. Since then, I've experimented with various strategies and approaches. Honestly, I didn't even have a clear direction until I started making this video. Now, I finally have a solid plan in place. Right now, I find myself feeling stuck in what...
Question. When did Overwatch 1 come out? I'm gonna look this up.
I was in college. I think it was 2015. I had cancer, so 2015.
2016.
2016, okay, it was post-cancer.
That was 9 years ago. He would have been like 18 when this game came out. Is it just like it was his favorite game as a kid, and he's just like, oh man, I could go pro?
Well, remember, this is Overwatch 2. You don't know that. You don't know that. Maybe, guys, remember, he didn't have a solid plan about going pro until 8 months ago. I wonder how far he's progressed in 8 months, chat. I wonder.
Many referred to as Elo Hell, otherwise known as Platinum. Let's be honest.
You guys... Yeah, I said I've had cancer multiple times. Chat, I have one ball. I had testicular cancer.
Him and the bicycle guy have one thing in common.
Yeah, we both use fucking performance-enhancing drugs.
No, you have one ball.
No. Me and Lance Armstrong, we love blood doping. Oh, that's so funny. I love that because, so, like, for those who don't know, Lance Armstrong admitted to using performance-enhancing drugs. But what's really funny is that, like, so everyone lambasts him because, like, oh, he got cancer, but I can't believe he would cheat and all this nonsense. And one of the funniest things is then, like cycling comes out to be riddled with cheating for decades. Like, there's a bunch of, like, yeah, the Tour de France. Like, there's a bunch of blood doping, there's steroid use, there's, like, people will put, like, mechanical, like, batteries into their bikes so people don't know that, like part of their ride is, like, being mechanically assisted. He sued people for saying that he doped. I don't remember that, but, like, good for him if he did. Like, and he won
also,
cases. Like, good for him. I don't fucking give a shit. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's actually funny.
You said, like, also I dated Sheryl Crow.
Yeah, he dated Sheryl Crow. That's right. And that's, like, the thing. It's like the Tour de France is riddled with cheating. And that's what I found so funny when a lot of this stuff came out about him. Was like, yeah, rightfully so. He can get yelled at for cheating and stuff like that. And, like, his recovery process, post his cancer and all those things. But, like, it's insane. It was before it got revealed to be true. Oh, that's hilarious. Those people are going to get their money back. Oh, those people are going to get their money. Overwatch got into controversy during the Blizzard sex scandal where the breast milk got stolen. Yes. The McCree to Cassidy thing. Yes. I do know about that. Thank you, Abyssal.
Honest, the gap between a platinum player and the top 50 teams of the OWCS feels like not just one Grand Canyon, but at least 4. While your public rank may not be the most precise measurement of your skills, it definitely serves as a great indicator of your ability as a solo player. As a result, my first major goal on this journey is to elevate myself to the level of a Masters tank player. Achieving this involves a variety of strategies and a lot of dedicated effort.
Remember when he says Masters tank player, chat. That will become relevant later.
Primarily, it means identifying areas where I am falling short and taking steps to improve in those areas. I sometimes find success by conducting self-VOD reviews, but I've also discovered that getting feedback from a qualified coach can be even more.
This guy, no job, no professional gaming experience, hired coaches on the internet to tell him how to play game. Now I know, apparently, later he will use ChatGPT in a match to tell him how to play better.
Oh my god.
This is hilarious. He's 3 children and expecting more on the way, allegedly. And he's like, but I need to go pro, honey. He doesn't even, listen, it's okay to not own your home. It's okay to live with family. I'm not knocking it. But he lives with his in-laws or his regular, I don't know if it's his in-laws or his parents. But he lives with them and spends all day gaming, potentially. Why? Why are you doing this? You have 6 children invested in a college fund. No, never. OCS, the OWCS. Listen, say it with me, chat. Fuck them dependents. Not saying kids. Wait, DSP procreated a little bit. It was
a little bit.
It was confirmed on Twitter by the wife. She got 3 heartbeats. No.
You should look up the cheating stories in NASCAR. Nitrous oxide, lead-filled equipment, ect.
Brian Isaacs, thank you so much for the 5. I actually am interested.
It's just my fiance about that. He loves NASCAR.
That's so interesting. I love cheating scandals. They're the best thing in sports. Cheating scandals brings everybody together. It's one of the best things.
More beneficial. No matter.
Oh, yes, Greg. King Gale, thank you so much.
Wait, Greg, you're 53?
King Gale,
Yeah, I'm twice this guy's age.
Yeah. How does it make you feel that you're 53, Greg? Can you tell us what it's like?
Old.
Old? No.
Yes.
That's hard, buddy. I'm so hard.
You're so hard.
You're so hard? What?
God damn it, motherfuckers!
You said it.
I hate. Sometimes my brain doesn't say words correctly.
Yeah, you say just you
That's
say
how you
I'm
get
coming,
clipped.
I'm coming, or I come, and then you don't finish.
Why
the
are you
sentence, you're just
coming?
Like, okay, Fog.
Why are you coming? Ash.
That's not what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Come.
See?
No matter the method, I focus on pinpointing one specific aspect of my gameplay that.
No, Greg is a DILF. Greg is still a DILF. They're asking if it makes you a GILF because you're 53.
No, I'm just old.
Improved will lead to significant progress. During my ranked matches, I concentrate solely on that particular aspect. I try not to dwell on whether I won or lost, or even who was to blame for the result. Instead,
I wonder if that'll be true, chat. I wonder.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
When did this come out?
8 months
What's the
ago.
date on this?
8 months ago.
8 months ago?
8 months ago.
Nakey Jakey put out a video about his CS:GO rank climb. I wonder if he's ripping off of this dude.
You think? Like
impossible if true. Big if true, but impossible.
big if true, impossible to know. But it's just so funny because this guy's video is so interesting. Because like the reason that he's talking this way is he's like, yeah, I watched a lot of motivational YouTube and it inspired me to make a motivational gaming channel.
But
and I'm like,
this is a bit, right? Like he's not actually trying to.
No, it's
become
not a
an
bit.
Overwatch.
It's real. It's
not
real.
a bit.
Why?
No, Greg, it's real.
Irony is dead.
Greg, how does it make you feel that this is real? Irony is dead.
He should have been training 10 years ago when Overwatch 1 came out.
Yeah.
So it was brought
When
up.
he was
like,
18.
How old was? Yeah, I brought that up too. He would have been
Yeah.
18 when it came out.
Yeah. Insane.
I focus on whether or not.
Also, this is his in-laws' home that he currently lives in, by the way. Which again, nothing wrong. Greg, do you still get carded when you buy alcohol, given how old you look?
I don't buy alcohol. People buy it for me.
Yeah, you know, like when like in movies when they send like the really old homeless person to buy the high school kids alcohol. Greg does it in reverse. He has the homeless children buy him alcohol, and they all stack up in a trench coat. And because they're so dirty, it looks like scruff. Again, leave children
fucked up.
homeless. Ash, did you take steroids? Everybody's asking.
No, I've never taken steroids.
That's
I
all natty.
actually made him
All natty.
It's magic.
Fair enough.
improvements in that area I chose to isolate as an individual player.
Homeless children is such a detail. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very good at this.
Sometimes the homeless are children, or sometimes the children are homeless.
And sometimes they deserve it.
Improving as an individual player is just one step
Crazy.
to my overall goal of being able to place in the top 50 teams in the
Can I ask a question?
Can I
Yeah,
get
go.
gameplay footage so I can?
No, not
Yeah.
yet. Not yet. Not
Can I
yet.
get gameplay footage intercut with this? This is like Leadhead. How Leadhead's in the park with her mic, except this is the spatula.
What is this
My-
man's
my-
mic?
my
It's a lapel
inspiration.
mic on a spatula. Ula.
He definitely is an Ethan Becker fan. Ethan Becker does like his lapel mic on a knife, and he talks into it.
Not. He is not platinum rank. He hasn't gotten there allegedly.
He's bronze.
He's like
He's like,
he'll say that he's there, but then shows really no proof that he's there.
what was that? The
says
guy
he's in Elo
who,
hell.
fuck.
but everybody
Rich
is.
Asshole, who was like in a sex polycule.
Elon.
Who was stuck. No, not Elon. He was stuck in bronze in League of Legends.
I wouldn't know.
That doesn't narrow it down.
That doesn't narrow it
Fuck,
down. I also don't care about League of Legends that much anymore.
He did the crypto scams that like
That
robbed
doesn't
a lot of
narrow it
people money.
down.
That
Ah.
really doesn't narrow it down. A
He
lot
had
of people
like a
have done
girlfriend who looked like a big glasses and looked mousy.
Mousy.
What are you talking? What are you talking about? Fucking Altman or whatever the fuck his name was.
Yes. Altman.
Like the dude,
No, no.
the dude
Not
that
Altman,
like everybody loved.
Fuck, I can't remember his name. He had like really curly hair.
Yeah,
and his
he's the
parents were
Jewish
both
guy.
lawyers.
Yeah.
Both his parents were lawyers. or
Yes,
something.
yes,
Got-
yes.
Yeah.
I know who
Okay.
you're talking about. Sam Altman Free or something like that. Sam Bankman Fried.
Sam Bankman, yes, Sam Bankman.
Yes.
Oh,
Sam Altman's
he
on it.
Yes,
had
he
a
know.
league
Very
situation,
famously,
too.
he used crypto
he-
money to pay for a League of Legends coach, and he was stuck in Elo hell. Like he was hard stuck
Yeah.
bronze. I do
Well,
Yeah,
remember
but
this
this
that.
guy's this guy's an actual criminal. This Gaming for Hope is so far just kind of cringe.
The thing with
Listen,
that other
there are
guy is
allegations that he may
would-
have groomed his wife. We
We haven't gotten to that part of the video yet. I just got
and he
here.
may be a KKK member.
I just sat down.
We
He starts a
just
sentence
got
like
here.
this.
I was also gonna say with that Sam Bankman Fried. Another thing is that he used to play League of Legends when in meetings. People were like, "Oh man, he's just so multitask great because he can play League of Legends and do meetings."
And scam
Yeah.
people. No, but I can do that too at my job.
Bro,
Anybody can play League at their job. They just have to suck at the job.
I know we're gonna go to his Patreon. Wait, why is Cameron retweeting me? Cameron, no!
Who?
It is what it is. It's Cameron. Cameron is retweeting me. Of course he is. It is what it is. It's in reference to the Scarlet Call. It is what it is.
the OWCS. At the highest levels of play,
I
Overwatch
don't
2
like the
truly
guy. It's
becomes
gonna
a
constantly be this
team-focused game. Success requires not only excellent
Chat, I will maintain this. I still don't like Cameron. He knows this. Spoiler for the call. I told Cameron straight to his face that I would hit him with a car.
What you should have said is that I hate you so much, I would pause the car and put it in reverse and run you over again.
I did say I would hit him with a car. I did say I would like full stop hit him with a car. It full stopped the conversation for like a good second because like everyone was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Yeah." Why wouldn't I do that? I don't like you. Oh, good times, good times.
individual skills, but also strong teamwork that matches or even exceeds those skills. In the past, when I was focused on my Overwatch League journey, the goal was to utilize the social media following that I have to attract teams in the contenders area and network my way up from there. However, I have since...
Huh?
What's social media following?
I don't know, because I have his Twitter up, and his Twitter is... Like, he's gotten a lot more... He has more followers, but, like, his followers are completely in direct relation to him being a Lolcow now. Also, I love this tweet. Study the Bible daily. Pray with wifey daily.
Cringe.
Lose pounds.
Cringe.
20K on TikTok, almost there. 10K on YouTube, almost there. 2K on Instagram. I think you meant 20K. You wrote that incorrect. What? Oh, wait, maybe it's what he's saying. He won? He has 9K subs. You don't have that many on YouTube. You're lying. What is happening? What is happening? Did you go? I have not pulled up. I didn't pull Harmful Opinions video up yet. I know it's there. The reason I did that is I like leaving Harmful's videos a little bit later in streams, unless it specifically introduces a topic. Because I really like I like the way Harmful's videos are very succinct. Very, very fun to watch.
Since discovered the next vital step, participating in scrims. For those who might not know, scrims are practice sessions
Apparently every person knows this. He's like telling Overwatch players like things they already know if they want to go pro. Like, this is insane.
That, or he's explaining it to his audience who wouldn't know. Like in the Nakey Jakey video where he talks about his CS:GO rank grind, he explains base information like that too to his audience, like me, who does not know any of that information.
Yeah. I mean, that's
I kind
fair.
of know a bit just because I had a friend who really liked CS:GO would tell me about it.
I'm not a big.
I tried to play it. I was pretty bad at it.
I don't really like CS:GO. It's not really for me. Yes, Deep Sea, I was gonna get there. No, he's a vertical streamer. This guy does short streams.
Oh.
Right.
I've said this. I've wanted to futz around with short streams a little bit just because I'm more curious to test it. I'm not curious to do it long term. I'm very curious to test it because everyone's reaction to shorts streaming is just a unanimous ew. But it is so interesting to me that people do that. It's so
I think
interesting.
I've seen like some people do it. Like they just, I don't know. I'll talk about it later.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's fine. I just find it very interesting. It's one of those things that I've always wanted to test out.
Specifically designed for honing team play. Personally, I plan to form a team of like-minded individuals who are eager to compete alongside me as we strive together to compete in the OWCS. So far, I feel like I've made pretty good progress in this area. I mean, we even scrimmed together for a while under the team name Hopium. However,
apparently he's been kicked out of his team Hopium, by the way. Apparently the Hopium team is Dedium. That's what I have heard on the grapevine. I don't know how true that is.
It implodiumed.
I hate
you,
Greg.
Also, he's wearing a Friends t-shirt.
He will be wearing a lot of t-shirts. He has a lot of referenced team shirts.
we recently recognized the need to bring our individual skill ratings more closely together to enhance our overall performance. By focusing on teamwork,
they benched him and he got pissy and left is wild.
So he wasn't even the captain of his own team.
No, yeah, they called it Hopium. No! That's hilarious.
in
Actually,
these
they call it
scrims, we can develop
Hop3ium.
better communication
Fair,
and
fair, fair.
coordination, which are essential for success in high-stakes competitions. My goal is to create an environment where each member can grow together, ultimately pushing us all toward that top 50 spot. My biggest challenge, though, goes well beyond Overwatch, and that's actually the area of my finances. Right now, I can't afford to drop to part-time work and support my family. At the start of this journey, I was actually a full-time content creator. I was fortunate enough to be in that situation because of some very supportive family members and driving for Uber and
Greg.
Oh my god.
Greg.
Oh my god.
Greg, go on. Oh no, let's listen.
I'm-
Let's listen what he has to say. Hold up.
I'm going
have
to
to
crash
be in
out
that
if you-
situation because of some very supportive
it.
family members
Wait for
and
it.
driving for Uber and Lyft part-time. However, it felt like everything changed overnight when our emergency fund ran out, leaving us in a really tough financial situation. And that's when I realized I had to put my family first and step back from being a full-time creator. The struggle became very
He was a full-time creator before 8K.
That
What are-
is
Or around 8K.
What are-
terrible.
What are we doing wrong? What are we doing wrong here?
Chat, do you understand every time you don't tip, you let Gaming for Hope win? You let this dog starve? Look at her.
Wait. Look at his schedule. 8 a.m. quiet time with Jesus.
Yes. So it's clean up and caffeinate, 6 a.m. Quiet time with Jesus. Overwatch cop. Work. Prepare live stream. Edit YouTube video live. Date night. Time with kiddos. Hope family. Labor and delivery tour. I guess because he's about to have a kid. Guys night. Live stream members only. Write and record vertical videos. Dinner. I love how family time is so tiny. His family time is so small, man. This is so depressing in every way. He spends more time with Jesus than his children.
That's crazy.
Plan YouTube video metadata. Okay, chat.
What do you, whoa, I got bamboozled.
This is very warehouse co-worker core.
Yes.
Thank you, Moon Bunnies.
So that's where my dad went. So, chat, I want to understand. Let's talk about a little bit about YouTube, behind the scenes, stuff like that. When we're talking about metadata, tags, and things like that. Chat, I use the same tags for most videos, and then I change certain things. You will see, for instance, if you go to the description, of this video, I will put this one is a little light. Our Nova Online one was a lot more heavy. But if you go to the description of this video, you will see hashtags on the video. You'll see certain other things. I should probably put the socials in there eventually. You see our little disclaimer that this is all satire. You will see an explanation often of what we're covering, who does the thumbnails, the music that we use, as well as any videos that we watch, right? That's literally all you have to do for a lot of your SEO, which is your search engine optimization. A lot of times with SEO stuff and metadata, what you should be doing is honing in on how your content is formed and how it progresses and moves on. For live streaming on YouTube, it's a little bit different because YouTube doesn't necessarily incentivize live streams long term. They incentivize live streams in the moment. So I totally get it. It was something that I looked at VidCon, because a lot of the VidCon stuff is focused on videos, which is why we're trying to put a little bit more VODs on the channel. Not just because I want the algo pop off, blah 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 blah, but it's to show that we have stuff on the channel that isn't just 9-hour stream. All of that to say is, my man is just playing Overwatch. What search engine optimization metadata is he doing? All he's doing is playing a singular game and doing motivational quotes on said game. And the scripting is ChatGPT could make his scripts, and I'm pretty sure it does. it's just so bog standard, boilerplate. Here's a motivational speech. I'm going to tell you how I'm going to get to this thing, and here's the hard time. But here's how we're going to get through it, because I am going to succeed at gaming, because my family, now you don't understand, chat, my family believes in me. You believe in me, chat, don't you? That's why we're going on this trip together, and if we are like-minded people, holy shit, Sai, thank you for the raid! Sai, congratulations on the 18K, if I remember correctly. You just crossed a really big milestone. Like, thank you so much. Sai, friend of the channel, awesome. Loving Sai. For those who don't know, we are currently covering Gaming for Hope, who is maybe DSP Junior. For those who don't know, DSP, Dark Side Phil, a very infamous man on the internet. We try to cover some Lolcow stuff here and there. This guy is kind of interesting in my opinion, because this is so funny to me, this entire scenario of, can he be good at games? Oh my god, the Sai Raiders, you know, God, I love Sai. Sai, again, we're going to be doing the Ocean stream, the Ocean Gate stream pretty soon. I got some articles recently, but big shout out to Sai. Sai sent me their fucking autistic fixation doc, and I love her for it. She sends me her doc, right? This is not leaking DMs, it's just the tenor of our conversation. She sends me the doc, and she's like, yeah, I've been fixated on this, here you go. And I'm like, yes, this is perfect. So thank you, Sai, if you're still in chat. And also congratulations, friend. It's I love seeing our friends grow. It's like one of my favorite things on the internet. But getting back to my man here, this is just like, it's so boilerplate, bog standard, whoozamawachis. Like, this is literally just whoozamawachis.
What does that word mean?
I make up
He
words.
makes up words all the time.
I know, but I don't even know what I don't even know how to quantify that one.
I know. Just smile and nod. That's how.
Why do
we
you guys
things.
always do this to me? Why do we argue with this all the time? You know I make up words.
It's not an argument.
No,
You're right.
I'll just sit here and look pretty,
you make up words.
It's just how it goes. How it goes.
Ash, you changed to the tired Fugi.
Yeah, I'm just, I'm just here now.
You know,
Thank you for the raid, Sai.
Thank you, Sai.
Ash, I'm gonna start saying that you have DID from now on.
What?
With the amount of Fugis you go through, I'm just gonna say you have DID. Hey, official Jade's Workshop, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the Opp Block. If you guys are coming here from Sai's channel, and this is your first time here, we're the Opp Block. We are a commentary, drama, whatever the hell, research channel. We love doing a wider range of current and past events. I find it very, very fascinating to look at current events. Do you know recently they dropped charges against P. Diddy?
What?
The sex trafficking, sex trafficking, illegal trade, as well as kidnapping. They dropped all those charges. Yeah. He's only on the racketeering, which again,
what the fuck?
I mean, that happens. Unfortunately,
isn't
that
there
happens.
like sexual assault involved as well?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know how many of those things got dropped. It's just so weird. It's so cool.
Real in that, as of then, I could only dedicate about 10 hours a week to playing Overwatch. So my wife and I created a financial plan to give ourselves a year-long runway of sorts. First, we'll focus on paying off our debts, which fortunately consist of just a couple of car loans and some credit card bills. Once that's sorted, we'll build an emergency fund that can cover a full year.
Did you hear R. Kelly is allegedly dead? I've heard that he attempted in jail. I don't know how true it is, though. As long as your crimes are against women and children and not someone at the bottom line, it's all pure. It's terrible. Oh, God, it's true, though.
Of our expenses. After we accomplish these goals, I plan to quit my teller job and use that extra time to focus on creating content and improving my skills.
Wait, you have all these bills? And you're like, well, I'm gonna go back to making content full-time and join Overwatch. Why? You have 3 kids! What are you doing?
Skills as an Overwatch competitor. Ultimately, all the extra time that I gained by leaving my teller job wouldn't make much sense if I don't use it wisely. That's where the next important step comes into play. Competing in smaller tournaments. With FACEIT now being natively part of Overwatch 2, organizing structured tournaments has become easier than ever before. A fantastic way of putting those skills to the test is by jumping into tournaments. This not only gives us the chance to compete, but also allows us to potentially earn some cash prizes.
Hello, I like money.
By combining this tournament experience with the additional content I'm creating, I can support my family better. Plus, this could help my team gain some social media attention and attract potential sponsors. I mean, in a perfect world, this opportunity would open the teammates' doors to leaving their 9-to-5s if they so chose. You see, it's very important to me that as I grow and succeed, that I am not the only one reaping the benefits. Even after accomplishing all of these steps, I truly believe there's one more important thing I can do.
I'm so confused. You're leaving your job to make content full-time, that you aren't even good at the game. You have 3 children. You have bills that need to be paid, car notes that need to be paid, insurance, potentially daycare costs. And you're like, but Overwatch though. Did God tell you to go to Overwatch? Greg, what does the Bible say about Overwatch?
I don't know.
Really?
Ask
That's
me, I
what you
never read the Bible.
Listen, I'm a crash
Bible's
out
boring,
of
I'm
VC.
sorry.
Platinum, you're fine. You're fine. Why did you... Chat is crashing out right now. Chat, you're fine. It's just very funny. It's just very funny that this guy's like, I'm going to leave my job. I'm going to do all this. I'm not going to be around it. So I can be a pro at Overwatch.
He's a dumbass. Like, it takes like 3 months to find a fucking job if you're like, don't have one. It's fucking... Would you ever leave it? Shit's terrible.
At this point, I can only imagine that I'll be working hard to reach Grandmaster as a player. If I'm not already at that level, I will focus on closing the gap in order to get there. However, simply reaching the Grandmaster rank isn't the end goal I have in mind here. My real aim is to be among the top 25. Isn't the end goal I have in mind.
Why is he... Shout out to my OG coach who's looks maxing? What is this? Why is your coach looks maxing?
Here. My real aim is to be among the top
you'd be better off
25
just
tanks
selling
in the
drugs,
North American region. This might not seem like that big of a deal when it comes to the OWCS, but it does mean something very important to me. By striving for this goal, I can build even more self-confidence in my abilities as a player. It's not just about the rank. It's about knowing that I can compete at...
No, it's all about the rank. You need the rank in the game to get hired by the pro team. Platinum, you have permission to crash out. Go on ahead, buddy. But if you're gonna crash out, at least pay on your way. Yes, Deep Sea. Yes, Deep Sea. Please, please, Deep Sea. You could do it. Give us the knowledge, Deep Sea.
Inject the knowledge into my veins.
a high level and be...
He has he and his family got no health insurance.
I mean, I don't
Brother,
think
you have...
I don't think you're obligated to have it in America right now anymore.
But like, if his kids get sick.
Well, I'm not saying that it's good to not have it. I'm just saying many families do not have health insurance.
So I don't even think this guy's an anti-vaxxer by choice. He can't afford the vaccines.
Crazy.
Oh,
And these stuff up with kids need braces or a tooth pulled or dental care of any kind.
How big is his channel? It's like 8K now. I think it was a little bit around that when Chud Logic found him, but like he's 8K now. He has a Patreon that only gets $200 a month. Like, And I do say only because it's like you do have to diversify your revenue sources. That's why we're doing TikTok. We're going to do some YouTube shorts. We're going to start the Patreon pretty soon. But like, this is insane. What are you doing? His wife is pregnant with 3 children. Or potentially triplets. Yes, Xander Hall, Essence of Thought, Innuendo Studios. And now, at least those guys are making content, though. The other 3 ain't making that much of content.
Among the best. I would hope to complete everything I need to do in less than a year so I can be ready to compete in 2025. However, it's crucial to understand the difference between what I hope for and what is actually possible. In truth, competing in 2025 may not allow me to reach my ultimate goal of being in the top 50 teams. On the other hand, competing in 2026 is still a big challenge, but it feels much more achievable.
So, Greg,
Mhm.
how do you feel that he's putting his he's still going to have kids in 2025. How do you feel about him putting his entire family in jeopardy, not even to make the Overwatch League this year, but next year?
I mean, like I said, he should have got started 10 years ago. He might be 10 years too late to start. I think what he wants is like a 5-stack. Just get like a consistent 5-stack. I don't know why he's shooting for the stars here.
Well, he'll be 30. He'll be 30 in the like. How does that make you feel that he's going to be the OWCS at 30 years old at that point?
I already told you.
Well, you're 53.
I heard you.
I didn't begin this journey because I was afraid of facing obstacles. So yes, competing in the OWCS in the year 2026 is my ultimate timeline, and is the timeline that I promised I would share with you. While this roadmap and timeline to accomplish it are clear, an additional challenge I had to overcome was making the time to walk down this path. See what I did there?
No. Does his wife work? I don't
think so.
The problem is that even if his wife works, but you guys have to remember, even if his wife works,
they have toddlers.
They have children, and she has to provide for said children.
Toddlers and incoming infants.
Yes. Yeah. She has to take care of kids. She's pregnant. So even if she is working, she can't work for forever. It's like the whole thing. So like no incomes. Yeah. She's a housewife. He said so. Why aren't you working, you stupid fucking moron? You stupid fucking piece of shit. You failure as a father.
When would he work? You saw his schedule. It's full. You want him to reschedule time with God? Time with Jesus? Sorry.
I hope God takes him away. The biggest. You know what? You know what would be the greatest thing?
I hope God never answers.
God should provide for his children the best way they know how. Coronary heart disease.
Damn.
God, I don't know how the in-laws feel about this. Probably not great. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I can't. He is working. He's working until he can pay off bills and build up 1 year worth of expenses as a fund. I know he's working, but like, it's like, you should focus on only working.
In this video right here, I share some surprising sacrifices I had to make in order.
What's his biggest video? What's his biggest video?
Probably
this
one,
right?
Or the addressing allegations video.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay, what is this video? Okay, so what did he sacrifice, chat? What did he sacrifice 9 months ago to play the games? What do you think he sacrificed, chat? What do you think he sacrificed?
Yes, in anything, including the Overwatch Champions series, it will require you to make a sacrifice, or sometimes many.
Wait, he reused the same schedule. He reused the same schedule.
of them. Competing at the highest level of Overwatch is not just a matter of continuing to queue up in ranked, and consequently is no exception to this rule. The biggest challenge we face when pursuing anything at a high level in life is how to best use our time. We all have the same 168 hours in the week, and in order for me to succeed at everything that's on my plate, my schedule is packed. Between family commitments, my full-time job, being a content creator, and more recently adding a focus into competing at the highest levels of Overwatch 2, managing my time has become an essential juggling act. In order to make sure I didn't cut out anything that's important to me, I started by being intentional about writing my priorities out to make them clear. Personally, my highest priority in my life is my faith in Christ. My faith.
Do you think
I can't!
do you think God is paying your bills?
What do you mean?
Do you think his wife is like, hey, you need to start working, right? And he's like, I am working. Look. And he shows me this video. He's
God
spent 2
above
weeks on.
all things, motherfuckers! God's plan. Greg, how do you hear Drake playing in your ear now? Greg,
Why is Drake in my ear?
Say again? Sorry.
do you hear Drake in your ear? Because it's God's
Drake?
plan. God's
that a song
plan.
by Drake?
Yeah, it's God's plan.
Yeah.
I've never heard a Drake song.
I see we're doing the Gideon grift here. It's actually interesting. I remember where Gideon kind of like fell off a little bit because of because there was controversy around him. I don't even remember it anymore.
Was it him going to the most racist town? Or
Yeah, but it was after that because he got banned off of Twitch, I believe, and he complained about that and or got demonetized at one time. And everyone was like, "Yeah, you're doing content that would violate TOS." This guy's crazy. Gideon caused Kayla Hoskins to get groomed by what?
What?
I'm not reading that out because I have no proof of that. That's insane. So, just to remind everybody, my man here is talking about God's
Don't
plan
call him your man. Don't call him
and
your
faith.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? He's a Christian. You're Catholic.
I hate it all.
You should definitely do a crusade against this guy.
No, I don't care. But wait, let's see what his other priorities are, chat.
Faith anchors me into a very clear reason as to why I do
love
everything that
God.
I do in my life.
God's
Apart
plan.
from Christianity, succeeding in anything in life would feel relatively pointless to me. Right underneath my
question is, are you
relationship
East
with Christ
Orthodox,
is my
Catholic?
relationship with my wife. She is truly
Okay.
the most amazing woman a guy could ask for. As
Okay.
a couple, we have chosen to live a very traditional lifestyle. But please don't get the
This
wrong
isn't
picture in your
traditional.
head. Succeeding and bringing up a family
That's
Traditional
not-
lifestyle
traditional
of
Tradition.
of making YouTube videos and
Tradition.
What do you mean traditional, dog? What
does he mean-
tradition?
does he mean a hetero? Heteronormative?
Oh yeah, he has thoughts
I
on gay
assume
people.
so.
Don't worry.
Yeah, same with hetero.
Okay.
As we know, being gay is a cult.
What else? What else? What else are his priorities? His
Family
wife.
requires teamwork, and that sometimes means I'm washing the dishes, changing a diaper, or hanging out with my children while she folds and puts away the laundry. Trust me, she'd never want me to do that because evidently I do it all wrong. My third highest priority in my life is my children. According to the National
No, stop, he
Fatherhood
does it 'cause he doesn't-
Initiative,
he does
nearly
it wrong,
one
'cause he doesn't want to do
This
it.
motherfucker is not gonna cite absentee
priorities are fucked.
fathers while he quits jobs to play Overwatch at 28.
You know, I think the only reason she's still with him is because she's religious and she would go to hell. She divorced him.
Do you know what your children actually need? You know what would be great for you should be absent in your children's lives so your wife could remarry and marry somebody who actually fucking gives a damn about making an honest wage. You fucking bitch. God will annul this marriage on principle alone.
That's crazy.
I think it's a
You go-
micropene.
You go to the priest and that's the or you go to the government and the government writes that down in the chart for why it's an annulment.
God will come down and reach his hand and rip up the marriage contract and say no more. No, don't spoil it yet because I don't know it if you're saying, because I never watched this video. I tried to just keep away from some of this. This is so hilarious.
Well, I'll be a sec. I have to feed Stormy. She's crying now.
It's okay.
Be right back.
1 in 4 children in the United States alone don't have a father figure. These poor kiddos are more likely to wind up in prison, drop out of high school, abuse drugs, and many other things. The way I see it, without my active engagement in my kids' lives, I'm just...
Your schedule identifies that you spend 4 hours of, like, child time a week. What are you talking about? You spend more time at work and Overwatch than you do with your kids, according to your schedule in the beginning of the video. We're at 1:46, right?
I think so.
Where's the schedule? Where does he talk about the schedule? Because he shows it off here. Hey, Aether, what's up?
Platinum Ether became a member. Platinum Ether celebrates 6 months of membership. The priest would go, my bad homie, this one's on me, and allows the divorce with no paperwork and no alimony cause he can't pay for shit.
Thank you. So anything in red is...
Mandatory?
No, anything in red is...
Editing. Video. YouTube.
Video stuff. So all this down here, red. There's a blue thing right here behind him, if I remember correctly. This is his time with his kids
It's
and family time. Here's a date from 10 to 1. Overwatch. Jesus. Church service.
Jesus and Jim.
Jesus and Jim. Thank you. Quiet time with Jesus. My homie Jesus. My homie Jesus. Thank you. Greg, what do you think about Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior?
Your Lord and Savior.
Engagement in my kids' lives, I'm just contributing to this problem. The first sacrifice I had to make in order to start aligning with these priorities was being a full-time content creator. Even temporarily, leaving behind content creation was one of the husbands to this problem. See it, without my active engagement in my kids' lives, I'm just contributing to this problem. The first sacrifice I had to make in order to start aligning with these priorities was being a full-time content creator. Even temporarily, leaving behind content.
He is filming himself, leaving the content creation desk, while he has a kids corral in front of said desk. And not only that, how are you full-time? There are people at your level that never reach full-time. You have a... How?
Look at, oh.
Your popular videos, like, they're nothing. 2.2K a month, like, this is not enough. This is literally, and you took months off of, like, well, actually, let me rephrase it. Let me look at latest for a second. So, like, he releases a video every week, right? Let's just say he releases a video every week. In the last month he released 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8-ish videos in 1 month. None of them cracking. What? None of them cracking 10K. This one probably okay.
Except for the responding to the allegations one.
That's what, but I'm saying, like,
was
a
it 7
month
months
of
to
content.
go?
A month of content. If we go to his shorts, 2.5K, 2.8K, 14K, great, but here's the problem. Shorts don't pay very well. That's like one of the things.
To get you eyes, but no things
Mm-hmm.
beyond that.
Yeah. 9K, like, the shorts don't justify being a full-time creator. Like, this is Apex. This is... Look, 21K on a shorts video, but none of this... This isn't full-time. This doesn't take you that long. Like, this is insane. He's alive right now!
Oh my
Wait,
God.
what's he live streaming?
Oh, what are you doing? Go see.
Overwatch.
Let's see his gameplay.
Does anyone here play Overwatch? No, how he's doing?
So he's back to healer. So he's either a healer or DPS right now.
Holy cow.
Oh God, Ash.
But
Oh my
Peaked again.
god.
sorry.
You gotta fix whatever that issue is eventually.
Didn't they just
Because I'm using the browser version of Discord, Valgy.
Did they just use every ult? They used copy, sig. I believe they used
Let's see,
nano.
Gaming for
and
Hope, he's doing
Juno
well.
ult.
He's
I
at
don't know if they
11.
bladed or not.
Guys, he's doing well this time.
That's
Also,
weird.
he's
Have
wearing
to
the little
rehold.
gamer,
That's
like
fine.
little wrist thing.
He says he's in Diamond going to Masters, which is fine, but you need. I think you do need more.
It's so low though. Isn't Diamond super low though?
No,
comparatively?
Diamond was high for initially, and then I think they upped it to Masters. There might be tiers in Masters.
But
that's high.
he's
Don't quote me.
platinum is the thing that he's trying to get
Okay,
into,
shot right now.
No, I think Platinum is below Diamond. Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Diamond. Masters, if I'm remembering right.
All right, Genji just go. Am I tripping? Oh, he's right here.
What?
No, he was right there.
Does he have carpal tunnel?
Oh, that was
Maybe
wrong
at
perk.
28.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I'll also have to remember to find my
I'm
vortex a
getting
little
it.
bit better.
I don't even play these games.
Okay. Brother, shoot! Okay. He's always caught, like, okay, he's not looking at his teammates as much. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die right here. There you go, he's dead! No, wait, maybe not! I don't even know what character he's playing. Oh
Yeah,
no, he's
I don't know
ass.
this skin.
Is this ass? Is this ass gameplay, chat?
He's missing.
I don't know.
Yeah, his shots are not
Nice.
very. He doesn't shoot very
It's,
well.
I mean, he's the fights he's picking are kind of hard matchups for him.
I don't play Overwatch. Is this how you play Overwatch, chat? I'm a
I don't know this
caregiver and a
character.
gamer. I both caregive and game thumbs. Fair enough. What is happening? He's straight ass. Is this his
I
ult?
think he's playing a floating robot, so I think he's the DPS.
Oh, I knew I could heal in my
Well,
vortex.
no,
I
he's
missed
not
it.
playing Zenyatta. He's playing a
Unlucky.
different robot, man.
Yeah, they have another.
Vortex healing got buffed?
Oh.
Oh, okay. So is it actually like a viable perk?
He is a
now?
tank. No, so here's the thing. Gaming for Hope changed multiple times what his position was. Originally he was a healer and it was pretty well. And then he wanted to be DPS and now he's just tank. Ramarada. Thank you, chat. You guys are the best. We're gonna get back to the videos and crashing out over that, but I'm very curious how well he's playing. What is happening? Okay. Why are you going in by yourself? Aren't you the DPS?
This may actually not have been the right call.
No! Okay.
You're supposed to go with your team.
Okay. So why? What
Good
is?
Lord.
What are
I
you
really thought we were
doing?
gonna be okay there to turn that with the Juno in my ult, so that's okay. They're doing really well in the Doomfist. That threw me
can't
off a little
even-
bit. I'm
His
not gonna lie.
setup isn't bad, but I just
Obviously,
don't
it
think
was
he has the
it was
audience to be doing this full time.
No, he doesn't. None of them do. None of them ever do.
It
I'm
was
trying to
a-
see
it was a
what
good
his,
swap on their part if it's throwing off the other tank. They're
He's just pressing buttons, no timing. Yeah, for those who play League of Legends, there is a video of a League of Legends, a former League of Legends, excuse me. There's a former Overwatch pro that critiques his gaming. We will get to that. I know that for a fact.
Ooh, that sounds like
And it's
fun.
really
I wanna
bad.
do that.
It's really bad. We'll get back to that. Jesus Christ, brother. How do you have 8K subs but only 39 people? So this has always been a big thing for me.
It doesn't translate. It never. It doesn't always translate.
Well, it
right?
doesn't only over translate. It's also a big thing for me. It's why I never put the chat in sub mode. A
Yeah, I
lot
don't
of
like that.
times you get sub mode is good for subscriber growth, but it never, in my opinion, never translates into active viewing watchers. So I personally just don't do it. I think it's much more engaging to have an open chat and then like have people filter in. Doing subscriber mode doesn't do anything for your channel. My research shows that it never has. And it's, in my opinion, it's very bad for live streaming on YouTube. Again, to each their own. I just personally think it's a bad look. Typically people will go on like, people will go on sub only too if they're getting reamed on. as well. Where's Diesel at in this video? I'm just curious.
Okay, I'll let that. I'll let
Cameron's
that
in the
one
chat,
slide.
I believe.
Oh, it's up to you. Cameron's in the chat.
Yeah, Cameron's been chatting in the chat.
You know what,
He
fuck
just
it.
said the F slur and is saying it was AI.
Oh yes, because he didn't. He didn't want it in there. I did hear this.
That just made me laugh. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. So somebody emails Nani and Cameron. Let's Falgi. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to myself speak, chat. Let's see what else.
You do it all the time.
Creation
You
is
do
one of
it.
the hardest decisions I've had to make. The journey to building a following, creating engaging content, and fostering a community is incredibly fulfilling to me, but I realized that my family's needs weren't being met. My faith in Christ teaches me to prioritize my family's well-being above all else, and it became clear that my
Then don't be a full-time creator. What are you saying? Oh, well, my face. Then why are you making this video? Why?
If I know who got me, I know Jesus got me in this Overwatch match.
Oh god, yeah, he does look a little bit like JD Vance memes. Does it though?
Oh, brother,
my
he
current
does.
path
Oh,
wasn't
no.
helpful in that. This decision ultimately was driven by the need for financial
No,
responsibility.
Cameron's in Diesel stream, Potato, because I released a video including Cameron.
And stability in a more secure manner than just hoping for the next piece of content to pop off. While this meant lowering the amount of time that I invest into my content creation passion overall, it was a choice rooted in love for my family. Balancing my faith with family responsibilities required me to step outside of my comfort zone and back into the workforce, but I trust that this—
What do you mean, comfort zone? Work! You fucking peon! You have children! Work! For your children's sake! You have 3 children! You live in your in-laws' home! Don't you want to move out? And if you don't want to move out, it's fine. A lot of people do like community living, especially when they have family. But like,
If you like
what-
California.
But like, what are you saying? You have kids. What does being... I can't believe I'm witnessing a midlife crisis at 28. This is a midlife crisis at 28. This is insane to me. Why do you need to do content full time? It's because you bought all the stuff? Like, who cares? Who cares?
temporary sacrifice was small and in part of a greater plan that will allow me to fulfill both.
But chat, if you care, you should like and subscribe to the Opp Block as well as donating to that tip goal. If we reach that tip goal, that dog behind me gets a treat. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do.
My spiritual and familial commitments. With that new full-time job, personal time became a rare commodity. Each day I now commitments. With that
Sounds
new
like a you
full-time
problem,
job,
buddy.
personal time became a rare.
Why is he stroking the guitar like that? Chat.
Why are you watching his
Why
stroke
he's
game?
stroking the
Why
guitar
Watching
like
his
each
that?
stroke
day-
game, buddy.
Why he's stroking the guitar like that?
Why are you judging his stroke game? Ooh, he's playing the song.
Okay.
Stroke Me
I
Song
navigate
or
a
whatever it's called.
tight schedule where every minute counts, and aimlessly watching TV for hours or even scrolling through TikTok was completely a scarce concept for me.
Okay.
I've had to drastically reduce the time spent on those kinds of things and utilize that reduced time back into content creation so that I could actually make these kinds of videos for you guys. This has been a challenging adjustment for sure, as I previously held my time playing Clone Hero and watching anime like Attack on Titan in high esteem. However, this personal time sacrifice is a
Really?
strategic
Attack on Titan. Really?
I want to point out this entire video, it's not about having potentially 6 children. This video is about making it in Overwatch. I am dumbfounded. I am absolutely dumbfounded by this. This is the most insane video I've ever seen. And I have watched terrible content on this channel. You are talking about your children's futures like they are fucking hangers-on to your overall goal of reaching the Christ-like the deification of Overwatch.
strategic choice aimed at a future where I can potentially return to content creation full-time. Although my current situation limits that personal enjoyment and leisure, I'm hopeful that these sacrifices will eventually lead to a future where I can fully immerse myself in content creation again, backing my passions.
Also, can I point out something? Why are you talking to an empty OBS? Why don't you film yourself streaming? Why are you not filming yourself streaming? You're filming an empty OBS. Where is your YouTube? You're not even live, motherfucker. You're not even live. Be live at least.
Fully immerse myself in content creation again.
This bro has such an expensive camera, an expensive light, all of this. 3 monitors just to be fucking up this bad. He got a monitor for each child. Do you think he's gonna get 3 more when the triplets are born?
Yeah, for the editing computer.
Yeah.
I have a streaming computer and an editing computer.
That's true. This motherfucker has a Steam Deck. I want a Steam Deck.
Oh, wait for the Steam Deck 2. Supposedly next year.
Is that supposedly next year?
Yeah.
I actually do want a Steam Deck soon. It's this. There we go. Talj, gets worse? How? How does it get worse from here?
Backing my passions with financial stability. Preparing for the OWCS has required a high level of dedication, particularly when it comes to practice. To ensure I'm at the top of my game, I've sacrificed regular, restful sleep to dedicate more hours to honing my skills. Each night, I push beyond the typical bedtime routine and sacrifice part of that 8 hours of sleep that is considered essential commonly for your overall health and daily functioning. This commitment to
imagine being able to sleep for like 8 hours.
Why are you so proud about that? Did y'all streams F? No. It might have been on your end. I too want a Steam Deck, but if I'm but I maybe for a game like I there are apps for Steam Decks. I've wanted to use it to just because of other stuff, but yeah. This is so weird. Also, like 8 hours of sleep is nice, but you don't need 8 hours of sleep. Commonly about 6 to 8 is what you will need. But again, like you have kids, dude. Focus on your children's health.
Improving my gameplay often leaves me running on less than ideal rest, which is challenging, but currently necessary to keep pace with the competition.
Why?
I remind myself frequently that these sleepless nights are a short-term sacrifice to aid a long-term goal. After all of this, I am finally at a place where my daily routine is starting to churn out results. My days are meticulously planned.
It's Diamond, dog. You're Diamond 5. You're not Diamond 1. You didn't make the fucking Platinum. You're in Diamond.
And they typically start about 4:15 a.m. and end at 11:30 p.m. My morning begins with a quick boost of freshen up energy to kickstart my day. You can use my code HOPE for 20%.
He has a code? What the fuck?
Bro, where's my code? Freshen up. Where's my code? I'll sell the shit out of it. I'll make sure every fucking person in the live stream gets it. Listen, if I get a Gamer Subs code for instance, I would sell the shit out of... Guys, let's say I got a Gamer Subs code. Not saying that it's going to happen, but let's just say we got a Gamer Subs code, right? I'd plaster that every fucking stream. I'd have a big water bottle that just says Gamer Subs all over it with stickers. I would go hard. I'd have gamer... You know what happened? This wall filled with Gamer Subs.
That's crazy. You don't want that.
Oh, I have to pick up something at the PO box. Somebody sent something.
I'll send you Gamer Subs.
No, what's up with Gamer Subs? I have a code. Fun fact: I actually got an offer code from some shitty Gamer Subs ripoff. It's so real. Yeah, I would sell out. Better help. Where's my sponsorship?
Yeah. Factor.
Factor, I'll eat your meals during stream. My chat loves when I eat on stream.
No, I don't.
Getting paid to eat on stream would be baller. You do know that, right?
Off your order and to help aid me in this journey. By 4:45 a.m., I transition into a time of prayer and Bible study.
The prayer, chat. The prayer. When do you work?
on deepening my relationship with Christ. From 5:15 to 6:15, I dedicate an hour to solo queue Overwatch 2, striving to improve my skills as a player. Next, I head to my work's employee-only gym, being sure to crank up some gym hype music on the way there before working out from
Yeah, he has a job as like a bank teller, from what I understand. I believe he has a bank teller job.
But where is that in his
No, he has it. The schedule is work. It's the green in the center. Not anymore.
I thought that was work editing.
No. Yeah, so what's it? He does not have the job anymore. I know he addresses it in the addressing video. I guess we'll listen to the addressing video.
6:45 to 7:30 a.m.
He left the job?
Why?
Why?
You have children.
You have children!
After cleaning up, I commute to work, often arriving around 8:30 in the morning. I work as a teller until 12:30 in the afternoon, then spend roughly 30 minutes editing each week's YouTube video to free up family time later in my day. My workday then continues.
Do you edit at work? Do you edit at your job? Insane. Because he wasn't getting a promotion he thought he deserved, he left.
That's you leave to another job that will pay you more. Or that will pay you, that gives you opportunities for growth. You don't leave it.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, if you're so good at editing, why don't you sell your editing services? You could still make content and edit. Yeah, I mean, Ash edits for other people that aren't us.
Yeah.
He didn't have another job. He just set up and quit. I hate people like that. Okay, so that's actually like a personal pet peeve. I don't like when people quit jobs and are like, I could do anything if I put my mind, like, I always have a job set up. I get if you have to quit a job because it's very, very shitty. And it's like it's placing you in a very difficult position. I've had friends leave jobs because the job would have legally put them in a position. And like nothing like terrible, but like, you know, some jobs want you to commit fraud. And they don't want to do that because it's their name on it. I've had friends who contend with a decision that is more business than their medical license, and they don't want to put their medical license on risk for a quote business decision. A lot of doctors do that. There was a woman. She was a surgeon, and she highlighted how like healthcare tried to pull her out of the surgery and said, hey, it needs to be like 30 minutes faster. And she's like, that's not happening. This patient needs the full surgery. And it's like a whole big thing. But yeah, sometimes people do that.
Continues after that lunch break until 5.
And yeah, sometimes the new job will rescind the job offer when you quit. You just got to be aware.
5 p.m. followed by a commute home. Evenings are precious, so I spend time with my family over dinner from 5:30 to 6:30. Then it's time to prepare for scrims with my team, Hopium, from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Afterward, I write and record a vertical video until 10 p.m., then edit more of these YouTube videos until 10:30. I wrap up each day cuddling and watching a show with my wife from 10:30 to 11:30.
If it's not The Office, it's Friends.
Wait, can we just highlight this for a second? How
until 10:30.
How
I wrap up
looks
each
like she's
day
being
cuddling
held
and
at
watching a show with my
gunpoint.
wife from 10:30 to.
Also, are they in her? Do you think they're in her childhood room?
Why do you say that?
Because they're in his in-laws' home.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily. No, okay, Felgi, this might be true for you if your parents have lived in the same home your whole life.
Oh, I know.
My parents have never lived in the same home for more than a couple years.
My parents have lived in the same home my entire life, but like I'm just saying that they live with their in-laws in the home that the in-laws have.
Yeah.
Okay.
11:30 p.m. I will say.
Why would you record the video vertically? Why would you not record it horizontally and then crop it? I don't know. Don't ask me. Why does he do anything? Why isn't he like working? Have a job, motherfucker.
As much as a consistent schedule is going to aid me in this journey, another thing that is equally as important is trying new things as a player. In this video right here, I try to play Reinhardt in the way that Awkward teaches in his Unranked 2GM series, so you should check that out next.
No. Why would I check that out? Why can't I check you out like doing a job, having a career, taking care of your family? What's another video we should watch, chat? Do we go to the yeah, he barely mentions his kids. Do we go to
you
the...
fucked her. You need to take care of those kids. I'm sorry, dude.
Should we see inside the simple, happy life of a gaming creator? Let's see.
I'm gonna
On the surface,
you go ahead. My my fucking apartments have been ass the past 2 months. They last 2 weeks they like what is it? Pressure wash everything, and then this week they're like painting, but they're like pounding all over the ceiling and outside of my window here. I'm gonna hop off because I don't think it's picking up.
It's not coming through at all.
I can't hear you guys. So I'm gonna pop off. If it dies down, I don't know why it's almost 7 and they're still working. There's just sunlight out, so they're still working till the daylight's out. I guess.
Okay, Quake. I love you.
If they're done, I'll pop back in a bit.
All right, be right back.
Okay, bye.
All right, Ash, I'm leaving you with chat because I need to grab my food from outside. Give me 1 second.
Let me know when you're. Oh, okay. Go ahead, chat. We're doing okay. So, if you guys don't know about it, it began next month. Art Fight is starting. So you guys should probably, if you're artists, you should definitely check that out. It's very fun. I'm actually gonna buckle down and do a bunch of like Art Fight stuff. So Art Fight is basically, but for people who don't know, it's like you pick different artists and you draw their OCs, and people can draw your OCs, and you can join teams and like do basically quote unquote attacks. If you plan to do it, I recommend like starting now. Yeah, I'm Team Fossil as well. Starting now to get like all your references prepared because the site kind of shits itself. So right now I have about 9 people prepped to start my first like attacks. Let's make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I have 7. No, 8. Wait, no. Okay, I counted wrong. Okay, I need to check and see my reference sheet because like sometimes the website doesn't upload the images. So what I do is when they actually show up, I grab them, putting in a board, and then put the permissions, what people like you to do and don't like you to do, and then I just put like the characters like blurb next to it. So I'm like, okay, I got 1 for this person, 1 for this person, 1 for this person. I haven't checked my hit list to see if anyone has like filled it out, but I have to check that next as well. Like a hit list is like a Google form you can post either like in their Discord or on your profile, and they can fill out a bunch of things related to like what characters of yours they like. I've been drawing a blank now. I know I filled one out. You can just like look up somebody's.
With this break,
also...
perfect.
Okay,
but no, this is great. With this break, I do want to make it very well known. I want to congratulate the winners of our art contest. In first place, it's Rosie. In second place, it's Bobo, and in third place is Weaver. I want to thank you guys. Everybody, this is actually a perfect because we're discussing the art fight because I've seen you've been talking about it in the Discord. And we're going to make an announcement inside of the Discord, but I will be reaching out to the winners of the contest. But shout outs to Rosie, Bobo, and Weaver, and everybody who gave something for the art contest. It was really, really hard this year to choose
everyone did really fantastic.
A winner. I could tell you right now, it really came down to how you interpreted the theme. And it was just so good. And it was like, everyone did such a banger job. And I'm so, so happy. I'm looking forward to our next art contest, which will be towards the end of the summer. It's super cool. I'm super happy. I will let, I know I let Cloudy know. I told Claudia I would let her know that I announced you guys. But yes, congratulations to Babo, to Rosie, and to Weaver. You guys did so good. And to everyone who like Rush, Majungle Wumba, like everybody who gave stuff. You guys are phenomenal. I love the fact that we get stories now for the art contest stuff. I love it. I hope for the next one we get a little bit of music too, or like physical art. Like I'm really, really excited. If you're new to our community, we try, even if it's not a lot, we try giving back to our art community all the time. It's what we're doing, obviously, with our D&D campaign still in pre-production. But it's coming together really, really well with a lot of our community artists. I'm really, really excited for that. So please, if you're an artist, 18 plus, our Discord is 18 plus. Your account needs to be 6 months or older. But if you are an artist, please join our community. We always support our artists here. I will always throw you guys on stream sometimes, or, you know, we have like a lot of our artists support one another and like give each other like art tips and watch each other grow is super cool.
Falgi, can I give you the tip? Are we docking?
Yes, Bossums, we are docking. Thank you so much. And chat, if we reach our goal, that dog behind me gets a treat. If this is your first time here, I always feed my dog at every goal. But thank you, Bossums. Oh, that was me disappearing, and not me clicking the video.
My life as a full-time gaming content creator may seem very simple, but trust me when I tell you it is incredibly fulfilling. And while it is simple, it is certainly not easy, and it does require an immense amount of discipline. This is definitely true of all content creators, not just gaming content creators, an immense amount of discipline.
Okay. So he extended it because he quit his job. So he shortened Jesus time. He extended take a walk with the kiddos. And he's not working anymore. There's no work in this kid. Look, guys. Quit your full-time job and it frees you up to actually spend time with your kids and work on content, I guess. Remember, all the red is content. What is happening? Church services. The video thought, oh my god, now the green is videos. This is how much time he spends with his family. Brush his teeth and fill the water. Talk to Rachel every night. Guys' night. I guess there's no more date night, chat. What is happening? Bro, I could not live like this. This is too micromanaged. And you know he doesn't fulfill all of this. Like, there's no way this guy fulfills all of this. He just doesn't. This is insane. This is what. Also, if dinner is 5:15 to 5:45, you give yourself 30 minutes to eat with your family?
A lunch break.
What is happening?
His head looks like Happy Knees oval stone.
That's insane. That's insane.
This is definitely true of all content creators, not just gaming content creators, especially for those of us that have family responsibilities on top of it. Let's start off with my morning routine, and this is something I've been developing to create the best start to my days possible. I start with a shower, beard trim, and head shave. Before I leave the bathroom, my goal is to have had my first 24 ounces of water for the day. Starting about a week ago, I started messing with the idea of having electrolytes in the mornings. This is in large part because of Higher Up Wellness over on TikTok, who mentions that he uses an electrolyte supplement himself every morning, and while I don't have a supplement, we did have some Powerades in the pantry, so I've started there. There has been a
What? That's not the same.
Also, you don't need electrolyte supplements. Drink water, eat regular meals.
Falgi, that's like going like, oh man, I should take vitamins in the morning. I have some Flintstone vitamins in the cupboard. I could use those.
I mean, you could take vitamins, sure, but just eat a regular meal. Just eat a meal, like a regular meal. Like, you don't need all these supplements to sit on your ass and play games.
Eat a yogurt.
Yeah, Activia. Jamie Lee Curtis tells me I should be eating Activia all the time.
Well, I get this coconut Chobani yogurt that it's like the flip one where it like gives you almonds and dark chocolate. It's pretty
Oh,
good.
excuse me. Some of us are not as fancy enough to afford Chobani.
I just get it. Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'll just go back to have my Raisin Bran cereal for breakfast.
Thank
then.
God. Eat a yogurt every hour. Is this guy autistic? God, I don't even know. He's a dumbass.
I think he's just kind of stupid.
Also, he's wearing the same French t-shirt, by the way. Powerade has as much sugar as a soda. Insane. Thank you. Thank you, Metal Man.
Noticeable energy level increase throughout the rest of my day since doing this. I usually take this Powerade with me as another part of Higher Up Wellness's recommendation of taking a walk every single day and doing it when the sun is up to really get that vitamin D in. Whenever I don't take that walk in the morning, I definitely notice it throughout the rest of my day. When I get back inside from my walk, I have some freshen up energy. They're actually my first official sponsor of my content, so if you're looking for high quality energy or hydration products, check out their website that's linked in the description. If you use my code HOPE at checkout, you'll save 20%.
So, a lot of those energy drinks are just like, the energy powders are glorified pre-workout. Like, please use at your own risk. Don't... Listen, I'm a Celsius drinker, and Celsius is technically considered pre-workout. Don't be drinking pre-workout on the reg. Also, get a job! Go to work! Provide for your kids!
He looks like Temu's version of Tank Abbott.
Yeah, he kind of does. He kind of does. Thank you, Bossums.
Off of your order, and you help support the channel, so thank you for that. After I've grabbed my freshen up, I am officially ready to start producing content. What I specifically do for the next few hours does vary a bit day to day. Most often though, this is planning videos, writing scripts, creating thumbnails, or creating a stream clip focused vertical video. At this point in the day, my family isn't typically awake, so I can fully focus on whatever task is at hand. That said, one of my favorite parts of being a full-time content creator is my ability to be around my family more often. No amount of money in the world could convince
you are not a full-time content creator.
He smash cut inside his house. It's just him laying on the couch, like eating, like maybe like cheese puffs until his fan wakes up, and he's like, then he goes to computer, so like, oh man, I was working.
You are not a full-time content creator. You just think you are. Full-time means you are making enough money to make this a full-time job.
Metalman87 became a member.
You're right, Metalman.
Metalman87 celebrates 3 months of membership. If he saved his beard, he would look like a baby.
That's right. That's right. It'd be quintuplets at this point.
Me to have less time spent with my wife and kiddos. They usually are up and ready to go for breakfast around 9, so I go in and say good morning to the kids and then send them up for breakfast. Since just a couple of months after we got married, my wife has been able to be a stay-at-home mom full-time, and it's been an absolute godsend. Seriously, without Rach, I wouldn't be able to pursue this dream.
Ago?
No. He had a full head of hair. No way. He had a full head of hair. I accidentally poisoned myself.
I'm so sorry that happened.
On iron supplements recently. I was only on water and Gatorade for a week. Jesus Christ! Stop poisoning yourselves! Yes, Deep Sea. What did I miss, buddy? Deep Sea, what eldritch horror are you about to tell me? Yes, say something about the kids. Social Security fraud. Christ, Pimenta.
Full-time and know that my kids are being fully taken care of. I then get back to whatever task I was originally doing until around 11 o'clock, and that is when I take intentional time to spend with my kids. Originally, this time was actually meant to give my wife some time to herself. While she truly loves being a stay-at-home mom, having kids, 3 of them in fact, climbing all over her all day, it's just exhausting.
One of the kids isn't his? Is this before or after he showed up? Because listen, I'm not gonna shit on him if he's a stepfather, if he's the guy that steps up. Like, I want, like, if this happened during their relationship,
stepped down.
Yeah. Like, if he stepped up, I'm not gonna give him shit for that. It's more if it happened during the relationship, because then I will kind of giggle. Do we know which one isn't his? That's a terrible thing to say. Oh no, we're gonna find out. It's like the oldest, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. But if it's the youngest, I would be like, oh no! God said no!
Understandably.
Apparently stepped up, however, keep that info in mind. Yeah,
After
sure.
starting this, though, what I found is that it was not only a really good break for her, but it was also a really good way to help ground me into reality because I deal mostly with virtual folks. As much as I truly enjoy being a full-time content creator, it can be very easy to get lost in the online world and start treating it more like it's the real one and the real world's the virtual one. During this time with my kids, I make sure to keep my phone in a customized do not disturb mode that basically only lets my wife through. It helps me stay focused on being with my children.
I think I figured it out. This guy is a fake it till you make it channel. Because he wants to make it, and so he shows, I'm a full-time creator. Like, hey, I'm full-time. Look at all my motivations. And it's like, look at my channel. My channel is so successful. This is not success. Your channel's not successful. Maybe it breaks even. I doubt it, but it doesn't pay a bill. Like our channel doesn't pay a bill. It helps support an electric bill. But this isn't like, you have no idea how right you are. Yeah, no, this is a fake it till you make it channel. I know exactly what this is. This guy is hoping that when he makes it big, all of the videos stack up together and will exist in this uber positivity like bubble. It's so insane. Are the kids too young for school, or are they homeschooled religious weirdos? The oldest still seems to be a toddler, so I'm not entirely sure if they're pre-K ready, but I really hope not. Like, listen, this is not the way just not the way that you raise your kids. I'm sorry. Don't homeschool your kids. Send your kids to real school. Let them socialize. The oldest is 8. The oldest should be in school! The youngest can't be 5. They have a baby there. The youngest can't be 5. They have a baby there. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
We have also started spending a lot more time outside now that the weather is starting to warm up a little bit more. This time that I spend with my kids is becoming so important to them that, especially with my oldest, he is constantly asking up until it starts, when is dad time? Yeah, that warms my heart a little bit just thinking about it. As that time with my kids comes to a close, I come back to my setup and start preparing for my live stream. Currently, my stream schedule is Tuesday through Friday from 1:30 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central right here on this YouTube channel as well as over on my Twitch. But getting to my setup at 1 o'clock gives me about a half an hour of time to get everything set up.
How many does he have on Twitch? How many viewers does he get on Twitch? If he is co-streaming, where's his Twitch? Does he no longer stream on Twitch? Yeah, your child is begging you to come home. Like, oh god. GAMIN4HOPE Twitch. Do you co-stream on Twitch? Brother, you're not even partnered on Twitch, but you have 129 views. He gets more viewers on Twitch. Is he partnered? I don't think so, because there's no ads. What?
Probably hasn't found the required watch time to do it.
This is so weird, man. This is so weird. What is like? Yeah, like, you're just not spending time with your kids, dude. Like, this is so bizarre. Like, just spend time with your children. They miss you, Dad. Give them time.
Properly.
No, he just borrowed out the kids. It's not his responsibility to take care of them.
Ay.
Setup that helps me moderate a little bit simpler, as well as my gaming and streaming setup that allows me to engage with my community best. And due to the fact that I have a regular routine of aim training, I now do these pre-aim training warm-up stretches for my wrists and hands because I guess I'm Then I finally get to start my live stream, and it's almost the same format every time. I start with about 15 to 30 minutes of what my community teases me as the just yapping segment, where I literally just sit and talk to the community and answer questions. I also share our community's mantra, life is difficult. Don't do it alone. This, by extension, almost always encourages me to share the 3 most important pillars in my life. First, find Christ, so that when life hits the fan, you can...
Who cares about Jesus Christ? Get a job, work for your family, afford a living, move out of the home.
Jesus isn't gonna pay for your electrical bills, buddy.
Jesus Christ. What is happening, chat? What is happening? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This is annoying because it's like, we've talked about this. We're trying to refocus, like get the channel a little bit more up to snuff. Just because like we can do it. We have enough people here to like do it, but like we're a conglomerate. This guy's by himself, and like I get it, but it's like just have a job. Like YouTube money isn't what it used to be, straight up. It's not. Like there's a lot more YouTubers. Like this is crazy. Find Christ, find a job, motherfucker.
And pray to an infinite God who loved you enough to send his son to die for you, effectively bridging the gap between us and him that our behavior created. The next part is friendship. This helps physically anchor yourself into reality when things start to spin, and you can talk to somebody one-on-one and deal with your problems.
If I was your friend, I told you
to
important is
grow
community
the fuck up. For when life hits the fan at a practical level in a large scale and you need some serious help. This looks like maybe your rent needs to be paid because you just lost your job. A community is serious for when life hits the fan at a practical level in a large scale and you need some serious help. This looks like maybe your rent needs to be paid because you just lost your job. A community is going to find it easier to help you than your like 3 or 4.
Did this guy like foster a community of man children? Yeah, is this like an MLM for man children? What is happening? Hey guys. Somehow, he fostered a community of deadbeat stay-at-home dads. There's no way! What is happening?
4 closest friends. Then it's time for aim training, which I actually just recently finished my first 28 days of, and I'll be sharing a video soon talking about that experience. Then it's time for what many of you have come to know and love from my content, which is my focus of learning and improving in Overwatch. After the stream is over, I go upstairs for dinner with my family. My wife is also an absolutely phenomenal cook, so that definitely helps. Dinner is also my biggest meal of the day by far, and that's because I typically intermittent fast. This has allowed me to lose over 30 pounds since I started watching what I eat. Beyond fasting.
You know what helps you do that? The poverty line that you're living at.
Yeah.
I'm glad the intermittent fasting. Bitch. I too call it intermittent fasting when I spend all my money and I need to pay rent. Motherfucker's like eating a banana real slowly. That's intermittent fasting, chat.
My next paycheck goes all to my rent.
That's intermittent fasting, Ash. Is he implying he e-begs on the regular like a certain alleged cuck? That's wild, Blue. That's insane, and you know it.
For those curious, I also shoot for a caloric deficit of about 500 calories a day. In order to help me succeed at that, Rach has been kind enough to start using as many high protein and high fiber substitutes as possible. This just leaves me feeling super well nourished and satiated at the end of the day when my tendency is to late night snack, so those things definitely help negate the late night snacking. Then I do what many of you probably actually know my content for, and those are what I refer to as my Day X videos. I write the script for the day's story and review it one more time before recording it. Then I grab some relevant gameplay footage from the day and edit the videos together for you. Those are currently posted 3 days after the actual day has happened. This just allows me some flexibility in case things at home get a little bit chaotic, and with 3 kids, they definitely do. I have learned very early on that this is an absolute essential to be able to keep.
So you're planning uploads. Shocker. You're doing the YouTube thing where you plan uploads to upload later. It's just called planning an upload, motherfucker.
It's just like, yeah, it's just something special, buddy.
He's literally just doing YouTube. He's just explaining how you do YouTube.
I mean, there's already channels like that out there that to do. Watch this video to get your first 100 subs on YouTube.
Yeah. It's weird. It's very bizarre. Very weird. This guy's crazy. I love him. I love him. Never change. Don't leave the internet. Don't you leave the internet. Gaming for Hope.
Constant content in a flow for you guys while also taking care of my mental health. At this point, it's time to start winding down for the night. My wife and I get the kiddos to bed, and I do some basic nighttime hygiene habits to help take care of myself. When I actually get into bed, it's not time for sleep just yet. It's actually starting with me hanging out with my wife for at least an hour. We usually start with just kind of recapping our day, seeing what we could do better for the next day, and then we watch a show. Right now, we're actually watching through Heroes. It's an older show, but completely underrated as far as I'm concerned. Then, to ensure I get as close to 8 hours of sleep as possible,
First 2 seasons are fine. Season 3 and then the remake is bad.
Well, the thing is, that show also happened during like another writer's strike, so it fucking got hit really fucking hard.
Yeah, it was after season 2 the writer's strike hit. It was actually really sad.
It was like fine, and then just like just shit the bed so fucking hard.
Yeah.
It was so sad.
I really like that show. That show was really good. And it fell off super hard for obvious reasons. I hate everything here, chat. I hate it all. Why are we here? Are we here to suffer, chat? Yes, we are.
We turn off all of our devices and go to sleep. Like I said, my life as a gaming content creator is really simple. And like I also said, it's not easy, but I wouldn't trade it for the world. It makes the journey to the OWCS and the time required to get there feel like a way more achievable goal. And speaking of people who don't think this is an achievable goal, in this video right here, I actually debunked some lies that I've heard from a lot of my comment sections about my journey. You should check that out next.
No! Why? Also, why is it an old picture with your hair, dog? Why is it an old picture with your hair? There's no way. There's no way this fucking little bitch came out of the woodwork. Hold up. Chat, we're gonna take a small little detour for a second. I have to go to Diesel's stream.
Which has TikToks and pictures that you used to post yourself. Just because you deleted them does not mean it's not
And it was
public.
also public on your level. It was also public on your
That's what I was gonna ask. That's what I was gonna ask. Are those photos that you uploaded to the internet?
Yes. He published his own face on fucking.
Yes. Sabi is one of Scarlet Reaper's friends / alts.
Okay, he was.
That's why I'm in here right now, because this motherfucker has always been like a little asshole.
Okay, then I'm gonna draw some toxic yaoi of one of
this guy's always like this.
Stuff. What? I don't even know what I just bought.
Photos. They were
Michael, what did I do? Am I evil? Why is like everybody being like I spawned in chat? There are screenshots of videos. Yes.
Well, then that's a false privacy complaint. And since you like to community note and be so litigious about recording my Discord VCs, then you shouldn't be submitting.
This is so funny to me. I'm sorry. This is hilarious to me. I know that we are. I know that we're like kind of like we're doing the streamception reaction
like
thing.
I'm gonna be increasing my channel. Watch this video to grow your YouTube channel. It's a video on how to buy botted views.
Stop! I love you though. You're so cute.
This time YouTube will just notify me and I can blur it if there's like a spot I missed.
Can I ask if there was a racial implication?
Yes, I forgot about this.
FPS Diesel to Donkey Kong.
Cameron thinks it's racial.
It's true. There's many such cases. People have seen me and they go, "That guy,
hell
of a Kong." Okay, I've seen him.
That you threw raised the ambiguous. I don't know where you
heard that I was called Funky, not Donkey. Funky's cool. He drives a skateboard. I mean a surfboard. Same thing.
I love this. I love this. This is my favorite thing. This is stream inception. I know.
Actually,
chat.
that was a joke from one of my friends.
It was a joke from one of his friends.
It's like stream incest.
I love how I came in. I came in because this motherfucker. So Sob, for those who don't know, Sabi's like one of like Scarlet Reaper's friends who always says no one wants to talk to him. I'm just here. I
don't care that he called me a monkey. That's the funniest
It's just like, but like it's always like weird moments. Is Scarlet Reaper upset that I published this?
The Denver Fan Expo. Want me to grab you anything? I don't even know what that is, but you know, just grab me something.
What happened if he didn't do what you had told him to do?
I need to reduce some of these like. We need less.
You know, I want to call it a Diesel stream. Just as a shit giggles.
Because
interestingly enough, this is
Well,
fun.
what about me?
Ash, you can come along for the ride. I don't fucking know. How do I drag you? I don't know how to drag you in. I've been seeing this weird thing.
Tell
about
Diesel to come in
White and
here.
Diesel's no, I wouldn't do that. It's different. Now I'm gonna ask you.
Okay,
if that comes
okay.
From you. I'll call him in a second.
It does. I'll tell you that.
I want to hear. It comes from you, Cameron, or from Scarlet?
No, it comes from Scar. It comes
Okay.
from Red.
Comes from Red. Red. You,
Oh, yeah,
okay,
chat.
It comes from
Oh,
me.
yeah.
You don't come
Never mind.
Yeah, it comes from you. Okay,
Hold
so
up,
you're
hold up, hold
spreading more lies. About
Is he live now? Yes.
Yeah, this motherfucker. This motherfucker tried to ruin my relationship with Quiet. Okay, I had to explain this shit.
I'm calling in.
I had to explain this shit. Who is calling now? Oh, it's the Soycillion.
Did you just call me the Soycillion, you asshat?
It's still your name on Discord.
What's up, brother?
Oh,
I see Sabi's in the chat. Hello, Sabi. It's so nice to see you.
Am I supposed to know who that is, Falzy?
That's one of Scarlet's friends that constantly defends him here and there and everywhere, and now apparently says, because you said you don't know Scarlet existed, you knew Scarlet was Lunarine TV. I don't know why. Yes, chat, it's Michael, everybody. It's motherfucking Michael.
The purple guy.
Yeah, what is this? Am I being called the killer because of this call? Is that what's happening right now?
You know, I was calling you the Robin to my Batman earlier, but I think you might be like a Nightwing now. I think you've moved on. I think I need a new one. I need a new child.
Oh, I know. It's just so funny to me because it's just like they apparently can't hear me. Can they not hear me?
You should be hearable.
Oh, it's Cameron that said it. Oh, hey, Cameron, what's up? But like, yeah, it's super interesting.
Turn up Falgy, sure, I can do that.
It's super interesting to me. Like, for those who don't know, Quite very, very sweet man. Love that guy to death. Like the whole fact that like Scarlet it was sharing shit. And by the way, this leaked over into other communities. Shout outs to we have a community member now, PZB 101. He was going to bat in like every comment section, starting in Papa Guts and like extending. And he's like, oh, well, somebody told me about Diesel not being nice to Quite and throwing him away, you know, on Reddit. Somebody told me that it exists on Reddit. It doesn't exist on Reddit, chat. It doesn't exist.
I would love to know where.
I would love to see that. I would love to see that because that has never been a conversation. And I had dinner with Quite. Very nice man. Very sweet. Talks very highly about Diesel. It's very interesting. It's just like, it's just so amazing to me that every little person comes from the woodworks. It's so nice to see you guys. Listen, I still have Scarlet added on Discord. If Scarlet wants to come on, by all means, I will actually bring him in. I'll bring, you know what, fuck it. I'll add him to this call right now.
He's not gonna join.
He's
not gonna join.
I don't fucking care. Like, stop being a little bitch.
He'd literally just join, say like a slur, and then leave.
That's fine. Let him say the slur. This shit's already.
Smart.
Listen.
Whose stream is this?
Oh, you know what? It's everybody's stream, baby. Let me see. Can I get him? Can I get him in let's see. So if I add someone to the DM, does it create a new DM? Or do I have to?
It'll create a group DM.
Okay. Am I friends with this kid? That's the other thing.
You'd had to have added him. You've had to have added him as a friend.
Son of a bitch. I didn't add him. I mean, I could add you in no, I'm not going to add you to that thing. Let me see if I can find.
I'm good.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just like, let's see what happens. Can I? Oh, there's no way he did this. Scarlet. What happened? Unable to load badge. Scarlet, you didn't delete the Joe Baked account or blocked me. You did not just do that.
The only person I've heard quite talk shit about who he used to be publicly associated with was Alex Elmsley, which is honestly so valid. Yeah, because we've both talked. We've both talked shit about Alex.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know why these monkeys keep saying I defended him.
Yeah. Again, is fine. Like, like this is just hilarious to me. Like, if honestly speaking, if Scarlet wanted to come by, Scarlet can.
You should get a job and touch some grass. He's not gonna join. He's watching though. There's no way he's not. It's just the reality of it.
Like,
it is what it is. What it is.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, this is a fun time. Like, this is if Scarlet wants to. Did you react to his like weird?
Yeah, I watched the apology first.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, Scarlet made an apology. He made 2 of them. They both sound like he used an AI voice. Very weird. Diesel, please make a new goal on your stream.
Yes, I will do that now.
Chat, meet the goal on my stream because it's funnier to go back and forth from stream to stream.
That's crazy, and I can't. It's not letting me type,
now.
bro.
It does that all the time. It's so annoying.
It's only in OBS.
I know. OBS has like been weird, but then like because of like I don't know if you use Opera. Opera does the thing where it like fucks up the thing, and it like crashes because of the memory leak. It's annoying. But again, like I want to have fun. I'm bored and I can't sleep. I mean, like we're having fun. Just have fun. Make fun of your friend. Make fun of your totally real alive friend who is alive. Who says something so outrageous in this call that I will not spoil it.
I feel like I've seen the thing.
You have. I showed it to you. I did show it to you.
Yeah, I literally don't even remember.
Sabi, I'm going to be honest. You're not going to be in the VC. You're not Scarlet. Like, the kindest thing I can say to you is you're not important to the story.
Feeding the dog.
And I mean that with actual, like, love in my heart. You are not important. You're not Scarlet Reaper unless you're gonna say that you're Scarlet Reaper now. Like, kindly, you're not important. But yeah, it is a crazy admission. I just I thought it'd be very funny to pop in and make fun of this with you.
Okay. Yes. What have you've been live? You're live already.
Yeah.
Can I hold on? I need to take a leak. Can you?
Yeah. I'll have to take the chat.
Entertain my chat.
So chat, it's me, it's Falgi. I'm co-streaming on 2 streams. Diesel got up. Yes, chat. You can come over to the Opp Block channel right now, and you can hear everything. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. Oh God, my DMs are going off on the Opp Block stream tonight. Yes, chat! It's time to feed that dog! None of you can actually see it. But here. There you go. Oh, you can't even see it on my side. Yeah, that dog is eating, chat! Oh, where'd she go? There she is. She's eating. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. But yes, chat, thank you guys so much. And you know what? If you come all over to the Opp Block stream, you hit another goal! You know what, chat? It's so nice to have you guys around. You know, it's really hard to talk about these things all the time, you know. It's hard to keep secrets from each and every one of you people. Sabi, you can't just say that you are now Scarlet Reaper after I've said you're not Scarlet Reaper. I don't really care. You could come on one of your 1,000 alts that I literally know which ones they are. But, you know, chat, it's been a lovely time getting to talk to Scarlet and being Michael for a change. I was never Michael before. Thank you, Cameron, for the $4.99.
Not friends, but it's
yeah,
funny
we're not
if
friends.
You hit your goal before him.
Well, our goals are different. I always set our goal. We have a series of goals things. But Falgi, would you recommend Persona 3 to these people? Yes. No, listen. I'll be honest. Coming away with my conversation with Scarlet, very simply, if the kid gets help, the kid gets help. I don't really care. My issue is that in his apology, he doesn't address the biggest problem. And I think that that's, again, like a really, really bad idea, in my opinion. And it's just like one of those things where it's just crazy.
Back.
it's just
Hi, back.
You're back. Hi, back. How are you?
Yeah. I figured I'd get ahead of it before.
I mean, you're looking good today. How much did you lift today?
Honestly, I didn't. I've been waiting on pre-workout to come in, so I struggled with this like 100-degree weather. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
It was not a fun day.
Cat,
I didn't do legs today.
Cat, I sent
Before
you a DM back. Cat did say that you missed your pre-workout. You got to stop doing that. Just one of those things.
I have never
The
gotten
apology was
gamer subs
laughable, to say
before.
the least.
And I thought I'd pick it up. This is not sponsored, by the way.
Cameron, again, thanks for the $10.99. Yes, thank you. Remember?
I got, what is it, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
Wait, is that like a flavor?
Yeah.
I don't know what's bizarre. I don't.
But the scooper is so tiny, dude. I didn't know they were this tiny. It's like literally a teaspoon.
My whole big thing is like I've never had gamer subs before. We discussed this before with who's it? Because the guy we're covering has like offshoot off-brand gamer subs, and he's like, oh, I've never tried pre-workout before. I'm like, motherfucker, that's like for all intents and purposes, all it is pre-workout.
I mean, yeah, but there's only 100 milligrams of caffeine in here, so it's not really that like the pre-workout I take is a lot stronger.
Mm-hmm. I'm here now.
Russian Badger mentioned.
I'm here now, chat. What do you want us to do? Do you want us to make fun of these people some more? How far are you in this call, by the way? I don't even know where you are.
I'm oh fuck! I just spilled water all over myself. Oh god. I'm 30 minutes into it.
Jesus Christ! Why are you slow react Andy today? You're never this slow.
Because what do you mean?
You're
sorry.
Never
I got a lot of stamina. What can I say?
Chat. There's a reason why he pauses so often and has to take a piss. It's really weird. It's really just bizarre. He stops and he just walks away for a second. I'm like, did I do something wrong?
Damn. I will say it's been a long stream. I've been saying things many a time. I've been a yapper this stream. I've had to give a lot of preamble, you know, because there are people who are like newer fans that are like that like did not know the lore or whatever, and they're still not gonna know the lore.
You know what's crazy? If go to the description of the video real quick. I don't know if you looked in there yet.
What am I looking for?
So you see all of that right there? Everything that you see in there is all of the prerequisite stuff that you need. If you want to read up about Scarlet Reaper, you too can look up all those things. I don't know why Content Cop iDubbbz is in there. That's a very bizarre one.
Damn, that's crazy.
But like everything else should be in there. Like I think for some reason it's been weirdly suggesting videos randomly. So things like the YouTube playlist that we did, like our stream on Scarlet Reaper, the Google Doc is in there.
He's advertising on my stream.
Hey, Aki, what's up? No, I'm not advertising. I'm just telling you, it's there. It's all there.
Yeah, the lore is there. The lore is there for those who are like, I want to know. Dude, this hog rider for Scarlet, go pick somebody else's hog to ride on, bro.
It's
crazy.
I told Malcolm to read you. Well, thank you so much, guys. We are like, I checked in with Diesel because he's reacting to a video I just put out. So it's really just funny. I just wanted to see where he was in the call because Gaming for Hope is just like a crazy lolcow. It's just really, really funny. It's just super interesting to me. Sabi, please. You're kind of just like lame. You're just kind of lame.
Smoking too. They've complained enough. The mods, time him out.
Let him speak a little bit more. It's funnier this way.
They just keep asking to talk to me. It's cringe. Oh my god, please. Well,
yeah, but it's funnier. Let him be cringe. Diesel. My beautiful friend. Oh god. No, they all timed him out now.
They literally, I can see it on my end. They all timed.
Sabi, no, Sabi, come to the Opp Block stream. I'll literally just let you speak into the ether. I promise.
I don't have the patience for that shit. Oh, please talk to me. Please talk to me. I'm a random glup shitto. I'm actually really important. No, you're not important. You were never important. Go put the fries in the bag, bitch. God damn.
Oh my god. Duh. Well, I guess I'll let you get back to the stream. I just wanted to call in and fuck around with Sabi, but since he's kind of he got timed out, I guess my work here is done. Chat.
All right.
Remember to subscribe to Diesel IRL. Remember to buy Mana Potion coffee. Subscribe to Mana Potion Tabletop. Buy coffee. Buy a tea strainer, motherfuckers. Like the stream. Do something special with your life. And remember to kiss the homies goodnight. Diesel, I'm coming to you to kiss you goodnight later. Goodbye, everybody.
This guy.
Well, not goodbye to my stream, but that was FPS Diesel, everybody. Holy moly, Krakatoli. Hisaki Kentai with a 2. Thank you.
Diesel nuts.
Sai, why did you stream for 7 hours? God damn it, Malcolm, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. This was me just jumping into my buddy Diesel's chat because I thought it'd be really, really funny. We are currently covering...
Poison.
Oh, God. We're currently covering this guy, Gamer4Hope, or GAMIN4HOPE. GAMIN4HOPE is a 28-year-old father of 3 with 3 on the way, and he wants to make it as an Overwatch player, chat. Now, chat, you may be asking yourself, what do you mean he wants to make it as an Overwatch player? Yes, in the year of our Lord 2025, he wants to be an Overwatch player. Every day, all day. I'm going to get back into my live chat. Hello, I'm back.
Gay.
I'm literally gay indeed. Oh, Blue Yokai for the 5.
Falchi, don't invite whiny self-important hog riders to this chat. I'm busy
said,
drawing
come back.
hot buff women.
I did. I was fucking around with him. 3 on the way. Yes. Yes, it is 3 on the way. Here, I'm going to share the screen with you. That was a fun
I had to unmute. So I was like, oh shit.
That was a fun little aside. I enjoyed that small aside. Chat, if these are...
I think your mic is...
I did disconnect my mic by accident. Every time I disconnect my mic by accident. But yes, if this is your first time here, we're learning about Gaming4HOPE. He has 3 kids with 3 more on the way. Now, I think it's time to look at some of his gaming. Let me see if I can find it. I'm going to open this one here. Reacts. Oh, that's a thing falling. Don't worry. Reacts to gaming. Gaming4HOPE. That was crazy. I'd never seen that happen before. Gaming4HOPE gameplay.
Yes. Send this to the chat so everyone can see it.
That's Awkward X Gaming4HOPE. I don't even know who Awkward is. Who's Awkward? Who are you, Awkward? Awkward has a lot of subs and apparently streamed with Gaming4HOPE. God bless him. You know what? He's trying. He's making his way, chat. You know, he may be making his family poor, but he is trying. Okay, so this is the one I know about. This guy will react to some of Gaming4HOPE's gameplay. We're not going to watch the whole thing, but we will watch some of it.
And I really hope Gaming4HOPE or Hope for Game, what the fuck his name is, watches this and tries to respond, because it is ridiculous, bro. I don't know how you think this isn't your fault. It is unacceptable. If you want to go pro, you need to be more realistic with yourself, bro. You're not going pro with this attitude. You can't win in bronze. How are you gonna win in OWCS? Okay, tell me a little bit about this guy. I need lore. Okay, so you said, what is this? Okay. He is trying to go pro, but had to move his wife and his kids with his parents. Okay, let's watch a little bit of this. Let me see. Hold on.
I want to compete at the highest levels of Overwatch.
All right, so we already watched this. I'm gonna be moving it. Give me a second, chat. because I gotta see backstory. I don't want the backstory. Backstory VOD review.
Just to wrap up the lore on this guy.
Let's watch the VOD review.
Okay, get your notepads out. 28 years old, 2 kids, and a wife. Can only play the game.
What? Bossoms, what does that
Fauci
mean?
getting so heated, his mic is becoming an Italian meat. Speaking of, salami or pepperoni?
Yes, he does have a Sleep Token shirt, Black Flower. He will have one.
Oh no,
on.
a sleep token shirt. He's not allowed at our table.
Oh, hey, Sabi, thank you for finding the stream. Enjoy. We're not covering Scarlet, but enjoy.
Like 1 hour a day. He's going pro, quit his job, ran out of his emergency fund, bald.
Bald.
Okay, here we go.
Not bald.
Bald.
Let's get it. I'm gonna do a fair
Game 10.
I'm gonna do a fair, real VOD review.
Bald. Yes, he quit his job. He quit his full-time job to be a full-time content creator at under 10K subs. He has 3 children with 3 on the way, and he's bald.
Okay, he's got charge punch. Okay. All right, so
I don't know Overwatch gameplay. I'm pretty sure he just did a bad move.
Farmed charge punch.
We just need to back out here, buddy.
Isn't he a tank? Why isn't the tank doing tank things?
Yeah, you're just
Oh no.
He's not going pro.
dead.
Fauci, stop inviting attention, hoes. Your moderation, thanks. You know, leave Sabi in here. It's fine. I love Sabi in here. I like my hate watchers. I don't give a shit.
All right. So right now,
why aren't you hitting him?
Basically doing right.
Why? The enemy was right there. Hit him.
So right now, he is basically doing nothing. What I would like from him here.
What would you like?
Is to try to set something up here, though. You know,
what is he supposed to do?
He's letting it happen. It's like someone's trying to fuck him, and he's laying down. And is like, yeah, fuck me. But
okay.
Oh,
okay.
Okay. I like that. I like your energy. I like your energy. That's where we're going.
I get it. He's saying he's laying down and taking it like a bitch. Okay.
You have to do something here. Just because your team died or one died or someone taking damage doesn't mean you necessarily reset and back up. He turned around and looked around and he was like, yeah, buddy, we got to back up here. But why not try to make a play here? Go for a trade. Like, look, what is this sequence here where he's looking at his team? He is checking to see what his team is doing. But why? Why? Do what you want to do. Also, why are we even holding here? Who the fuck holds here?
Yeah, who holds there, chat? Who holds there?
Gaze.
The gaze?
Okay, so we still have punch. We get a good charge on our punch. We have punch. We only lost our bastion. Still winnable.
Okay.
Okay, we punched the junk queen. Okay, we're getting out. Okay, reset. All right, let's reset.
Okay, we just need to back out here, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, you're just dead.
But yeah, he's dead because you're not drawing aggro, bro. His Sojourn is the fucking tank. Okay, good punch.
It's not June for long, Pimenta. It's not June for long.
Okay. You want to make sure that your block is used to keep you in the fight, like we talked about in the previous Doomfist VODs. You don't want to block early because people are just going to avoid the block. You want to engage first, slam in, punch in, and then block. You stay in the fight. You can play deeper. But right now, your blocks are basically useless. What's going to happen?
So he's using block as a retreat method and not as an offensive method. Okay.
Happen when you get into high elo, they're gonna be like, ah, look at that goofy ass motherfucker blocking early, and they're never gonna shoot you, or you're gonna get honest left and you're gonna die.
Why are you looking at your team? You're the tank. Do tank things.
Okay, we're still looking at our team, but the thing is all this time where we're people watching is time where we could be going in. Every time we're looking,
he plays like a little bitch. Thank you, Julie. Thank you.
At our team, it's time where their team is doing something and we're watching a TV show. I know what I know what's going through his big bald head. I know what
he does like to watch chat. Forever in the cuck chair of his failing YouTube career.
He's thinking, well, how can I go in? We keep dying. But they can't shoot your team, and they can't.
Honestly, cuck tank might be a new thing I'm gonna use. All right, Sabi. If you want to leave, you can leave. Like, I ain't gonna stop
me from
you.
leaving.
I gotta stop you. I told you to stay. You could just stay.
Watch a TV
Go
show.
for a nade.
Yeah.
They can't do all these
It's more fun to stay, in my opinion.
things to your teammates if you're the one drawing the aggro and you're setting the tempo on their team. But right now, you're a spectator. You're 23% to ult. The game's been going on for a minute.
He used to be the tank. This guy used to be a healer. Very, very interesting.
Where are we going?
Gathered a bunch of attention.
No, you didn't. You didn't gather any attention. They're about to cap the point.
Oh, he missed. And he just stood there and blocked.
Yep, my fault.
And he's dead.
I thought I could punch them off. I missed. That's okay. My fault. Man, we're getting stomped though.
I mean, buddy, you're 0-0-1 with 429 damage done.
Ooh.
Ah, there it is.
That
Get
sounds
off
bad.
Doom.
Okay, so they ask him to get off Doom, which I agree with. I don't think Doom is a good pick into this.
Mm-hmm. Are you? Your team is telling you to switch because you're not a good tank. Do you not play another tank?
It is. I think he's one of the more frustrating heroes besides Mauga for people.
Okay, so what are we doing here? A lot of time. You are spectating. What are you going to do when you say you want to go pro? You're in the top 50 OWCS teams. What are you going to do when their tank is taking all the tempo? He's making all the plays. He's going in. He's ulting first. He's flanking. He's going in. He's doing damage. And you're a spectator.
His family is starving in the next room while he hides and pretends that he's gonna go pro. His family, his children are starving. Daddy, please. No, you don't understand. I have to wait. I have to spectate. They're like, Daddy, please just go in. Please become a pro. You said you were gonna become a pro, Daddy. And all he's thinking about is, you don't understand. You don't understand. I need to wait for my time. It's my team's fault I can't go in. Daddy, it's cold at night without heat on.
Jesus.
It's cold. Why is the light dimming from my eyes?
Poor Tiny Tim.
Oh, shit.
All you're doing is watching, bro. You're sitting back in a lounge chair. You're rage baiting me. Who are we waiting for? It's like you are playing. I know he's not even here, but I'm gonna pretend he's here like I'm talking to him. It's like you are waiting for somebody, but the thing is your team is waiting for you.
Yes.
It's like you're waiting. It's like almost like you're like, but where's my tank? What the fuck are my tanks doing? But that's you.
That's true. It's true. It's like he's the tank. He has to go in, and it's like no, he won't go in. Is he playing tank because he feels like he needs to be masculine? Rosie, who knows? We don't know. Listen. It's okay if you were a low T male, or if you're a high T like it doesn't matter. Take your listen. It's Pride Month. Take your HRT. HRT for everybody. Ain't that right, Ash?
I don't take HRT.
I know. I was just saying HRT for everybody. Universal HRT.
All right.
What?
If he's balding, he probably has high T. Yes, I know. Ash called out for. Sorry, I didn't call out Ash. I'm just saying universal HRT. Just not that Keffel shit. I'm not making it in a bathtub. It's fucking weird.
Okay, what did we do there? What did we just do there? Okay, I like that. It's not bad.
HRT. Yes, Cloudy. HRT for everyone. Let's go. It's Pride Month. Listen, chat. You don't understand. I get it. I'm here with you. HRT should be for everyone. Elon Musk, HRT. Donald Trump, HRT. Who else am I thinking? Dave Chappelle,
Does
HRT.
Joe Rogan take it or something?
Joe Rogan, shaved them titties down. Are we allowed to say no? No, it's mandatory HRT. It's your mandatory HRT is here.
Is this the gay agenda? Is this the gay agenda?
The gay agenda is
about?
the gay agenda is mandatory HRT.
This give you plentiful
HRT for
hormones.
some small novelty flags for everyone else.
Yes, thank you, Venom. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's June sign. Don't be a bigot. It's HRT for everyone. This is the future liberals want it. Oh shit. I love everybody here. Oh. Yes. Sir Digby Chicken Caesar, you absolutely got the reference correctly. Yeah, HRT doesn't mean that like it has to be estrogen or testosterone for gender reassignment. Sometimes you could just get HRT for what you're lacking.
Your loss.
Mm-hmm.
Bad. Now we go in.
You get some testosterone. You get estrogen. Here's your TRT, Falgi. You need it.
Yes! You too can get TRT if you subscribe and give money to the Opp Block today!
What? The last 4 shifts? Are we exploring the map?
Yes.
Yes.
Trying to walk my way around here, basically just
So-
playing distract.
You guys see that my man is a really bad tank. You see that he's a really bad father.
I'm like, brother, just go back to be a healer.
But what if I told you Gaming for Hope has had to address the allegations, chat? Yes, if you don't know, Gaming for Hope has had to address allegations of being potentially in the KKK, of maybe grooming his wife. There's a lot. It's weird. But let's finally go into the video I know Deep Sea is waiting for. The truth about the new accusations. And if you look at the chapters, it's intro, neglecting my children, anti-LGBTQIA+, Nazis, KKK member, unemployed, grooming my wife. Oh, I love it. I love the grooming my wife like category. That's insane. It's not even this I'm excited for. I know it's Harmful's video. Harmful's video is gonna be at the end of the stream. Ooh, sorry. Put on mute.
So the entirety of the community of Overwatch seems to be at least aware of at this point. I have notes in front of me, so if you see me looking down, it is because I'm trying to be organized without literally reading a script. I mean, there is no script here. It may look like a script, but there is no script. It is just my bullet points trying to help me keep my thoughts organized. The allegation.
There's nothing wrong with having a script when referencing or addressing allegations. Please don't do that. I hate people who do that. Have a script. You should have a script if you're addressing allegations. Do not go off script. There's only one time a script has actually been bad for allegations, and that was like the insane, like that was Toxic Gossip Train. That was one of the most insane things like ever. I feel like you should have a script for this. Yeah. What? Are you guys mad that he's wearing a Sleep Token shirt? Guys, he's a Sleep Token fan.
What's Sleep Token?
A Sleep Token is a goth, is a black British goth band, if I remember correctly. Because a friend of mine really likes them. They're pretty cool. Their music's pretty cool. Listen. Gaming for Hope. invited to the cookout because he got nowhere else to go. Yeah.
That I'm aware of at this point are that I neglect my children. I'm
genre fluid metal band is actually kind of baller to say.
Anti-LGBTQIA+. I'm a Nazi. Apparently, I'm still considered to be a member of the KKK.
I'm still considered to be a. What does that mean? What do you mean?
He said
still. Still? What do you mean? Still a
That's
member of the KKK? Tusky, what do you mean? He's invited to the cookout. He needs to go. He's not a member anymore.
He's gonna be on the menu. That's why he's invited to the cookout.
He's a former Klansman. What does that mean?
He definitely has that phrenology, the deep insecurity about oneself.
Bro, that was last year.
I am unemployed. I groomed my wife, which is insane to say out loud. Applies reaction, which obviously was a lot of what sparked this whole chaotic mess. And not that that's his fault, just to be clear. And then I am going to share
on clan probation.
An adjustment to my goals in general at the end of the video. There will be chapters, so if there's a specific question that you want to go look at the answer to.
What do you mean, Yokai? I can obviously, I can overrule Tusky. Of course I can.
No, you can't. Tusky, it's great.
Tusky's my guy. They know that.
You don't care about anything else? Totally fine. Skip to that one. It's okay. I'm gonna throw this disclaimer out.
So, should I get rid of the rope?
Yes. How does he feel about the melanin rich? It's insane. Tusky, the hell are you doing? That's such a wild statement. I love it.
Tusky knows the real questions that need to be asked.
I'm looking at the photo say. Tusky. Oh. I love my culture chatters. Like when Pimento was crashing out over the Tyler the Creator stream.
Out there though, before I say anything about any of the allegations, my request to you is very clear.
What is
Treat
it?
people the way you want to be treated. Do not be disrespectful to me or anybody else in my comment section.
Okay.
It takes me or one of my moderators 2 seconds to hide your account. Please don't make us do that. You are welcome to leave criticism in the comments.
That's
you are
fine.
even welcome to be critical of me.
That's okay.
What will be blocked is people who are clearly rage baiting and people who are clearly just there to be toxic and not helpful. So first, let's talk about this whole I neglect my children thing based on a very, very, very deeply out of context clip, as is you'll find a theme as we continue. Basically, what was going on there is my kid was crying. My youngest son, Cassian, was crying in the background. My stream is actually in our bedroom, and he's...
Okay.
6 months old, so he has a bassinet that's next to our bed, so he was being put down for bed about that time, and my wife was with him, so he was not being neglected. My wife is a stay-at-home mom.
You have 2 other kids, though.
So her entire life is built around making our home wonderful and raising our children in a very...
Yeah, and you should go to work. No. Sai, you don't understand. He won't smack his kids because that, too, takes up too much time from Overwatch. Like, what? Listen, hitting the kid, too much work. How is he gonna hit high elo if he's smacking the shit out of his kids? What? Oh God, I hate this. You shouldn't have a child in your streaming room. You should also be streaming in your bedroom. He can't smack his kids because his aim is trash. That's insane. That's insane.
Very direct, consistent way while I continue to earn a living and provide for the family. That's not everybody's way of doing things.
If he hit his kids, that hurt his wrists.
By the way, I don't care. That's fine. If something else works better for you and your family, that's great. But for us, her being a stay-at-home mom and homemaker has been a huge blessing, not only for my children, but for me when I come home from work. It is a very big deal.
I thought you quit your job. What do you do now? Metal man.
Bro tanks like he fathers.
Yes, avoiding all damage. Thank you.
Kids do cry, in case you didn't know that. Some of you, I don't think, have ever had children, which is fine. But you do need to be a little more sensitive to the fact that kids cry. That's just their...
Yeah, kids cry, but that's not the statement that's being had. It's, your child is crying. Like, that's what... My child doesn't cry. She does, actually. Actually, that's not true. She's been crying recently that we played with. Did he quit his job assuming he'd make it big as an Overwatch streamer? Yes. Yes. Specifically, competing in competitive Overwatch.
Way of communicating. They cry when they need change. They cry when they're hungry. They cry when they're cold. They cry when they're hot. They cry. You get the idea? They cry a lot. And if you've watched any of my streams for more than just that one clip's duration, you know that, especially during the night...
That hairline screams I'm on a list.
Black Flower, you can't do that. You cannot do that.
You can tell her what them to do.
And with that, chat, we have hit another goal. Now, Ash, it's your turn.
What?
Time for you to sing the song of our people.
It's time to feed the pupper. It's time to give her trees. It's time to feed the dog now on the Opp Block stream tonight.
Yes, chat, everybody. It's time to feed that dog. It's pupper feeding time. Come on, girl. Come on. Good girl. And yes, chat, if you too want to become Leia's favorite chatter, all you have to do is reach that goal, and you may be one of Leia's favorite chatters for the night. Honestly, that's like, the tippers are now Leia's favorite chatters. I think that's just the best way to... Bro, she just goes back to sleep. She's like donut mode. Really? She literally just said, feed me again. Also, good job, Ash. Very proud of you. When Greg comes back, I will get him to also sing.
Nights that I'm not in a scrim, which is like literally every one of them besides that one, because I was just trialing for a scrim team. I walk away after that game. When I'm done with the game and my wife needs something, I have a BRB scene.
When did Brad Williams get a growth spurt and fail in all aspects of life?
Bossoms, I don't know who Brad Williams is. I don't know who that is. Am I supposed to know who Brad Williams is?
Specifically so that I can walk away from my stream and people...
No, I meant like, is this like somebody I should know? Like we discussed this person, I don't remember them. That's actually sad.
Know that I'm gone.
Hey, Cartoon Core, what's up, buddy?
Because my wife does need my help sometimes. My streams also lie about the middle of them is when my kids go to bed. I usually walk away from here for a minute to go say goodnight to them, tuck them in, and then I come back. The audacity for people to think that I don't care about my children or that I'm neglecting them is astronomical.
You don't have a job. Apparently you may have one, but I'm curious.
For helping me accomplish my childhood dream of animating something for a YouTube I like.
Embry, thank you so much. Like,
thank you, Embry. That animac was amazing. Thank you. Appreciate you.
It's very nice. Of course, of course. Again, I animate our stuff all the time. Please, somehow monetize it. I swear to God. I don't know how. Please, somehow monetize your work.
Let's talk about the LGBTQIA plus community, because I do want to say before I say anything else.
Why? Okay.
No.
So, if I am addressing things in order, this is like a GAMIN4HOPE. This is like an actual video critique. If I'm addressing things in order, I would stack up being a neglectful father and not having a job together. Because the reason people are saying you're a neglectful father is because you don't work, allegedly. And that's part of the problem, is people think that you're neglectful because you stopped working to be an Overwatch player.
I have nothing but kindness and love in my heart for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have my own personal beliefs as a Christian, but those beliefs are anchored by the idea that you are to love your neighbor as yourself.
Except the Bible tells you to burn gays. Like,
and also, if your wife cheats on you, God will give them an abortion.
I love the idea that he's like, yeah, I accept everybody. I love you all equally, even though the Bible tells me you're going to hell. And also, I may have been a member of the KKK.
Well, technically, depending on which story they're referring to, because the Solemn one is specifically because a bunch of people were trying to rape angels, not because it was
Yes, no, I know.
gay.
It's like, it's just funny.
For some reason, people think like, oh man,
That's a TARDIS sign on the wall too.
Yeah, it's a TARDIS sign. You are right. It's the sign from the phone booth. Black Flower, he's invited to the cookout. He's a nerd.
No.
And he's
No.
invited.
He's like a Big Bang fan nerd.
Hey, Stevie, what's up?
100%.
Welcome. We're talking about like a kind of budding lolcow, gaming for hope. I don't know if I would call him a lolcow, nor would I call him DSP. A lot of people have been thinking it. I think he's interesting. I don't think he's interesting long term though. He really has to crash out in like a spectacular fashion, in my personal opinion, to be like a long-term lolcow. It's just like one of those things. Yeah, like a proto cow, probably like a lolcalf kind of thing. Like this addressing allegations thing as a start, but it has to constantly keep going. Fun fact about passages from the Bible talks about gay people are possibly mistranslated relating to pedophilia. That's even worse.
And I know that while the Bible calls many of the LGBTQIA plus community identifications sin, that does not mean that I am without fault. I make mistakes constantly. And the Bible has no hierarchy to sin. There is no, the LGBT is the worst, although some Christians would have you believe that. There's just no factual basis for that. My lying on occasion, little white lie, even just a little, you steal a paperclip from your office, that's still as bad in God's mind, according to the Bible, as anything else that's listed as sin in the Bible. It's all this.
What? No, no. Cloudy, are you here? Cloudy, are you here? Honey, I need.
You need your pocket Christian.
I need the pocket Bible. I need my
He's at
hotel
work. What are you
Bible.
talking about?
I need my hotel Bible here. What is? No.
Wow,
You're talking about people being gay and equating it to paperclip. I don't. It's dependable on denomination, yes, but like that doesn't like I know that, but like one of the things is too that like the problem is when you look at certain types of denominations of Christianity and their views on gay people, the idea is that you're saving them from the sin of being themselves and from being gay. So that's why there's re-education camps, and all of these things have statistically been very harmful, very bad, and somewhat non-effective, obviously. Very famously, while not related to being gay, the Duggar, the oldest Duggar son was sent to a re-education camp to stop molesting his sisters. Fun fact, it only got worse because he had a crazy amount of CSAM on his computer because they sent him to a re-education camp specifically for pedophilia. Like, it's kind of crazy. Oh my god, Inky. He's a former Klansman that plays a black character.
Oh
no! Oh no! That's insane. Nothing concrete, just rumors at the moment. Well, he's addressing it, and he said not in the KKK. Still,
he said
still is a wild thing to say.
You should, if you were like trying to beat the allegation,
Yeah.
you said I was never
in the Klan. To be fair, I would say I am. He wrote this. You say that you were never in the clan. Don't say still. There's allegations that he was allegedly raised by clan members or something like that. That's the allegation I've heard. I obviously being hyperbole for the sake hyperbolic for the sake of a joke. Like the idea of a current or well less the current, but like less a former, but like a current clans person playing exclusively black characters in video games is kind of hilarious.
He might have meant it as in people still believe this, but why? Yeah. It doesn't sound good.
Okay, so the allegations are just that. However, he's a dumbass that makes it look like it's so much. Like, yeah. Well, that's literally yeah. Deep Sea. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is like that's like the big thing. Is like yeah. Choose your words wisely, like Sai said. But again, it's the fact that he's addressing it in this fashion because people are trying to make him tick. People are trying to like. This is lolcowism when you address every single allegation, even ones that like have no basis in reality or are easily disproven. Again, as Middleman says, this is why you write a script, because that slip of language is bad. Like I didn't write a script for the Scarlet Reaper video, but that's just because I knew what I was gonna say, and I re-rehearsed it over and over and over. Like I respoke over and over.
The same to him.
Well,
At my
you're
core,
good about,
you will
like,
never.
catching yourself and making it easy to like edit around that.
Oh yeah, because like I mean, I always block out what I'm saying. Like I do it like I do it a little
That's
bit.
very helpful.
Yeah, I do it a little bit like Beckett does, but not wholly because I have like a thing in my head. And I don't have bullet points, but I like know what's supposed to be in the video. And so what I do is like for like little short segments, which will eventually be coming out soon. 2.0 model will probably do smaller VODs with an actual intro to them. But yeah, it's just like one of those things where it's like you just gotta do it that way. Valid performer though, he's always I listen, I'm always edging, chat. I'm always edging.
Ever be able to find a place where I am disrespectful towards someone because of their gender identity, sexual orientation, or the like. I can promise you that. I obviously made a video about
race,
Venture
brother?
when they were released.
What about race?
No, he's talking. Listen. We're talking about the gays right now. We're talking about the gays. It's not about being black, white, or Asian, Latino, or anything else. It's just the gays, Ash. Keep it together.
All right.
Into the game, and notice even as I'm talking about Venture now, I still use their preferred pronouns, even though I don't personally align with it, which I said then and I stand by it now. My personal belief.
And that's fine. Like that's like a fine statement. I've openly said this. I try not to offend people. But I take like I don't like neo pronouns. I think neo pronouns are really dumb. I think that they're very. I personally think they're very stupid and trivialize people's gender identity. But I'm not gonna tell you that I'm not gonna call you by your neo pronoun. I'm just gonna like it personally. It's if it makes you comfortable, I will. It doesn't mean doesn't mean I'm not gonna find it funny.
I might still be a bi disaster.
Black Flower, it's okay. We can be bi together. It's okay. Our neo pronouns like it's X and Xer. The X and Xer, yeah. It's an it and its. I feel very uncomfortable by personally because it does feel incredibly disrespectful. But I know there are content creators that go by it and its, and that's fine. They're still pronouns, but like, I don't really care with like for instance, I've seen people use like neo pronouns as like straw and berry unironically. And it's like so cringe and so uncomfortable. And it's just really weird. Like really weird.
Beliefs should never impact the way that I respect and
Yeah, it kind of feels like unpersoning a person. Yeah, that's how I personally feel about it. Again, I'm not going to sit here and say that a person doesn't have a right to be referred to as a certain thing. But it's like the neo pronoun stuff is weird.
Treat other people, period. I want you to know, when I posted that video about Venture, I pissed off Christians that I know personally because I wouldn't outright say that I hate, and I mean this is genuine, because I wouldn't say that I hate the LGBT. I promise you, this is a real thing that happened. I was so neutral on this that I pissed off both sides of the argument. I'm sorry, if that doesn't tell you enough about this, I don't know what will. Just to reiterate.
Again, this is fine. Like, I haven't seen the context of the venture thing. And Deep Sea can correct me if they're still there. I use it's to reclaim it because that's what people called me in high school for being trans. Yeah, Stevie, that's fine. Like, that, like, what, like, you saying that is completely within your right, and I'm not gonna call you that. It's just more of like it's the reason I find it uncomfortable. Like, for me personally, is because I grew up around people saying it for trans people or even gay people. Like, and like for me, it just like for me it just feels weird. The question of like the video about this venture person, if he really rode the line of being totally neutral about gay persons.
You can live your life the exact way you want to live it. I will not be against you in that. I will not vote against you in that. You will not find me in the
You do technically. I mean, if you vote conservative, yes, you vote against them. But who actually gives a shit?
opposition.
I don't care about your vote. I don't care who you vote for.
Despite my personal beliefs, because my personal beliefs are what I align my life
this is
to,
fine. I don't care.
not yours. Also, I will say there was a relatively funny. I have to admit, I had a good laugh. Funny clip of me jumping over the rainbow crosswalk at Midtown. I thought that was quite funny. It was completely out of context. The top portion of my camera feed was, I don't even know where they grabbed that. That's kind of funny. Probably my Doomfist video where I'm jumping around a lot. But the other thing is,
somewhat, but someone more sensitive, I think, would take. Yeah, like again, like this is people trolling him versus like being sensitive kind of thing. It's like concern trolling shit that is always like, you always toe the line when somebody is like slowly coming into their lolcowdom. Where like there are people on the internet who are just concern trolling them, or people who are just moral flagging, and it's just very bizarre and very weird. It's always such a weird subset of people, and it's like I don't care personally. I just don't care.
That gameplay is not my footage, and the line that was said is the only thing that was actually real, and I want to give the context to that. I basically said something along the lines of, I don't do the whole preferred pronouns thing. Someone
play the clip. Hey, GAMIN4HOPE, please play clips. I'm not gonna believe you if you don't play a clip.
Asked me right before that what my preferred pronouns were, and I said to them something strongly along the lines of, you can call me by what I present to you, because I believe that's how it should be. I don't really go the preferred pronouns route for me. For me. And it's insane to me that we've gotten to this point that people actually think that I just said that as a general statement on the internet. That's so wild. I also left a comment replying to someone who, unfortunately, it turns out was just rage baiting me and was not being authentic whatsoever in their question of what I was doing for Pride Month. And I responded with, I don't celebrate Pride Month, which is correct. I don't force.
Yeah, that's fine. He's not like, again, very stupid to say. I said this. I said this at Kristen Ark's stream. If you're not gay and you don't celebrate Pride, just be like, it's not my month, but I hope everybody has fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like, are there any points where you try to stop someone from becoming a lolcow, or is it usually too far gone? I mean, you can nut check people. I tried to do it with a specific person, and they said go fuck yourself, but that's like not like, that's fine. I don't particularly care. Like, oftentimes you lolcowdom is a very weird thing, because what truly is a lolcow, in my personal opinion, is often someone whose personal and online life intermingles in such a weird, amorphous being that it just like you become the thing. Like, people don't see you as a person; they see you as the thing, and
you see you as like the Truman Show, just like you're a sideshow character.
Yes. And like that's very rare. Like, yeah, DSP is a really good example, because DSP has had ebbs and flows of being like at the quote cutting edge of gaming content to falling off to kind of redeeming himself and then falling off again. And again, like the very famous DSP masturbation clip. Very, very famous.
Oh god.
That wasn't him being a degenerate. It was him not knowing that he was on camera. And like, yes, it's kind of degenerate that he did that, but like it wasn't his intention to do it. Like Wings, White Bowser, like stuff like that. Yeah, one quality of being a lolcow is blaming others for most, if not all, of your mistakes. Yeah, Cartoon, you're absolutely correct. I think another quality too is like not disengaging with the internet. Perfect example, in my opinion, looking at Review Tech USA and how he's ebbed and flowed with his lolcowdom, is like he shares a lot about his daughter, and it's very, very sad, don't get me wrong. But then like he gets like really high on stream, if not drunk. Then he has like the fighting with his former best friend editor that he's now cool with. And then there's like the taking down of his channel, renouncing it, then coming back to it, then making the music thing and doing this. Like there's just too much going on because the guy just isn't centered about himself. And that's like a big thing. Yeah, always reacting to negative comments is it's crazy.
You on Easter to celebrate Christ's resurrection, nor do I force you to celebrate Christ's birth at Christmas. That's not your beliefs. Period. End of story. And I'm not going to force it on you. I'm just asking that you do the same for me.
Thank you, sweetie. You want also, this is like an actual fun fact. I would say lolcow very often, and Cloudy, Greg, and I think Kat would always make fun of me being like, you don't know what a lolcow is. You don't know what a lolcow is. And for the longest time, I kind of didn't. Now I'm kind of seeing like what like a real true blue lolcow is. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, it's like a series of things that people engage in that are always harmful to themselves, but it's like never tearing themselves off the computer. Like Brony Fan don't. Very much. Yeah, the self-destructive pattern, exactly. I am getting better. Thanks, sweetie. I am getting better. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you.
For some reason, that concept is so foreign to today's day and age because of how polarized we are as a complete society. This isn't just a United States thing. This is a worldwide issue because we have been continually polarized and separated and forced apart. When I guarantee you that if we didn't have all this media BS crammed down our throat all day long that we were inundated with.
Oh my God, I saw that!
Media like Fox, right? Let's talk about the fact that evidently, according to the internet, who is so wonderfully versed in history, that I am a Nazi, according to them. So, I mean, you're...
Fuck me.
What?
Do you guys see the screen?
Oh yeah, that, yeah.
Yeah, you put that in the thumbnail.
I was drawing.
Seeing the image on your screen right now. Fair enough that you see that at first glance, but there are two key important things. Number one is the one thing that a simple Google search of what a Nazi salute looks like would have answered for you. I used the wrong hand. If it was an actual Nazi...
Brother, you're holding a mic in the other one.
Brother, how is that? How is that the
Like,
win?
checkmate liberals.
The win con is I used the wrong hand.
Just means you were planning for people to say something stupid.
Oh my God. Also, wait. Yeah, it would be right if the image is not reversed.
Nazi salute, it would have been my right hand, and your left hand, you would have been shot and killed in the Nazi Germany. So Nazi salute looks like would have answered for you. I used the wrong hand. If it was an actual Nazi salute, it would have been my right hand, and your...
Hold up.
According to your screen right now.
That is your right hand, right? Yeah, that is his right hand, though.
No, that's his left hand.
No, because of the mirror. If the image is mirrored, it's his right hand.
Oh. Well, does he have...
Because because my streaming camera, I set it up so it's mirrored the other way. So this is like the actual orientation of my room because I don't like the other way of it. So like if he... No, I'm not...
Don't raise your hand, don't raise your hand, don't raise your hand.
No. Oh no, I almost caught myself, chat. I almost caught myself. If it's mirrored, that is his right hand. Oh, I almost got myself.
I was in my head, it's like, oh, he won't do that. He won't be silly enough to do that. He can imagine it.
My brain sometimes needs to like, my brain needs to do it Like I'm one of those. Oh no, that's his left. No, because like, it could be. Again, it depends
I
on.
would just say the fact that he's debate perverting this means that
Yeah,
he was
like
playing
it's
for
such
people
a like
saying
little
something.
weird nitpick. Do you think he mirrored the image so he doesn't get? I don't think. Like, I mean, the question is if this image is actually mirrored. If the image is mirrored through his camera.
This location is, and like if he has that, he's wearing that.
Yeah,
shirt
because if the
before.
door is on the other side of the room, again, you're still doing this. Are you still researched? Why do you know which hand? Why do you know which hand?
Fair
Brother,
enough
I'm like
that you see
I
that at
love
first
history,
glance,
and I don't
but
know
there
what
are
hand
two
they
key
used.
important things. Number one is the one thing that a simple Google search of what a Nazi salute looks like would have answered for you. I used the wrong hand. If it was an actual Nazi salute, it would have been my right hand, and your left hand, you would have been shot and killed in the Nazi Germany.
Okay,
so,
sure.
Little history lesson for you there. But the more important thing is that was a screenshot from one of my videos that was taken completely out of context where I used that motion. You are welcome to go watch it. I have referenced it on my Twitter. You can go check that out. It is a direct link to the timestamp, and then you can go back and look in context. I was discussing the fact that I was kind of using the motion to project the future. It had nothing to do with Nazi Germany. And the fact that so many people bought into that showed the collective IQ of the internet. It was insane.
Yeah, play it for us. Why am I not seeing the thing? Can you not play the video for us? It should be that simple.
And seriously, if you're offended by the fact that I just called you stupid, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to offend you, but at the same time, please use your brain. That on its own was really not as big of a thing for me that I was concerned about. But then there were a couple of
Wait, we're getting to the KKK member addressing.
other coincidences that I'm getting into now that kind of tied in with it and unfortunately started to provide each other validity to a lot of people.
Okay.
This one, I kind of understood why people saw it after it was explained to me. My old Patreon tiers used to be starting with the letter K, and there were 3 of them, so people kind of associated KKK. Now, if it was just normal words that started with the letter K, I could understand why people would be reading into way too much. But the word contributor, which was one of the tiers, for instance, starts with the letter C, but I spelled it with a K. The word nobility starts with the letter N, but I added the silent K at the beginning. The word crusader and contributor, I think I already said contributor.
Why would you do this?
Why would you do that? Oh
Nah,
my God.
no, it's not an allegation. It's man's in the KKK. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Your brand had no... Because here's the other thing, too. His brand has nothing to do with K unless his original brand was like the I almost say, yeah, his original brand, he called himself the Klansman, but with the C.
I mean,
I'm
he
going
is
to
special,
hell.
so maybe he doesn't know how to spell.
I'm going to hell. Oh, God. Why would you do this?
Both of those words start with the letter C, and I used the K.
I know.
No, see guys, I just went out of my way to put in 3 Ks, it's totally fine.
Like, yeah, why? Why? Nobody asked you to do this. I would have told you no.
Now, the reason for that
Dude,
is
you
my
need
community
friends, like.
What do you mean?
Real?
He has his kids. He has God and his kids. It shouldn't matter.
is referred to as the kinship, as in a brother and sisterhood. The reason I used the word kinship, by the way, is because it is a gender-neutral term.
You know what else is, guys, you know what else is a brotherhood and a sisterhood? My cross is still on the wall. We're all good. I ain't going to hell yet.
So
do
I used that, went
the
forward
cross
with it,
for
and
your
decided I
chest.
wanted to try and brand around the idea of using the letter K to keep things consistent. It never even occurred to me that people would read into that to that depth. But unfortunately, the thing that compounded it that I wasn't told until significantly later is that my logo over the top of a shield was very similar to some KKK iconography back in the
You know, once is like, okay. Twice is like, I don't know. 3 times is like, brother,
Deep
you're
C,
doing this on purpose.
Deep C, are you in the chat? Does Harmful find this? Does Harmful find this? There's no way! His life is an Arrested Development episode. Wait, does he... Do we know what this symbol is? Does Harmful's video go into what this symbol is? Because that's insane. I'm sorry to believe he's a former Klansman. What the fuck is happening?
Just play a.
I would see this and automatically assume it's some kind of hate group.
I'll be right back.
Fucking pervy enthusiasm, ass music in the background. Okay, chat. Falcon is near. So one day I spent I was feeling kind of meh, and I decided to watch like 3 Vietnam films. I watched Platoon, Casualties of War, and Full Metal Jacket. I did not realize like how much Full Metal Jacket, at least the first half of the movie, is referencing like South Park and Family Guy. I'm like watching this, like, holy shit! I know that when that was referencing this show, and when that was referencing this show. Also, I did not know there was 2 parts to Full Metal Jacket because I've only ever seen people mention like the first half, and after watching like the whole movie, I understand why people don't mention the second half. It's not bad. It's just like there's probably a reason macho shitheads don't mention the second half of Full Metal Jacket.
Because they all are broken. They're broken people and they die. Yeah.
I don't know. No, it's something else. I don't want to spoil it.
I know it. I know.
The day. A simple history Google search would have taught me that, but it's not something that I ever really would have thought about because
I need to know.
What?
What is a shield? What's up, Yen?
Hi, Yen.
Yen, where's my video, Yen? KKK
Leave it Yen
shields.
alone.
The gang tries to be pro gamers.
Thank you. Yen, where's my... Oh, yeah, you're at the symbol.
Oh, yeah. Deep Sea, is this true? Deep Sea.
Deep Sea, can I, like, does Harmful, like, go over the symbol? Can I show this on screen?
Ooh, if it's a...
No.
No, I don't think so, because it's a hate symbol.
Can I show the salute on stream?
Oh, Nazi salute. I wouldn't show the Nazi salute on screen just because someone could report it.
So 1038. So Ash, I'm gonna show you something.
Yeah.
Chad, I'm gonna take the camera off. I'm gonna take the display off. Just use Helsing gifts is probably based, but no. All right, Ash, are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh
God, it's awful. How can you do this to me?
You see that, right?
No.
Do you see a difference? Do you see a difference? No! I found somebody doing the KKK salute. It's like it's 1-to-1. You could lace the images over each other. It's unironically no. I can't find the image she's referring to. Interesting. Okay. That's really funny. 10:38, right? I said we were at?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, around here.
okay. However, those things combined with the Nazi salute, and people just immediately assumed that I was a white supremacist, that I'm a racist, and I can understand why you would be concerned by the combination of those 3 things, but to jump to those radical conclusions is where I'm kind of like, you guys need to stop spending so much time on the internet and actually go touch some grass. I'm going to be honest with you. So, to be clear and to recap so far, I want to be very clear. I am not a Nazi.
Okay.
I'm not a member of the KKK. It's so wild that I even have to say this out loud. I do not hate you if you are part of the LGBTQIA+ community.
Okay.
I do not neglect my children. Keeping up with me so far? Let's talk about the job situation. First of all, let's just make it a very TLDR at the beginning. I'm employed. That probably solves it for a lot of you. But for the rest of you that are curious about what happened, I'm going to share the story because I do think it bears relevance, and I believe
employed
because
by
I've been so
who?
transparent about the situation financially and have asked for help in the recent past, I need to be transparent. Back in
It is very important. He's asked for financial help in the past.
November of last year, I did leave the teller job that I
Yeah.
referenced in my OWCS roadmap video. I left that job not because we were
Weaver of Dreams, the KKK salute is the left-handed version.
finally at the goals that I was trying to achieve at the time, which was to have a 6-month emergency fund and our debts completely paid off. But because I had been denied a promotion that I was promised from the beginning for the 4th time in a row, despite having every metric checked, and then...
Can I say what he wants to do? Or wait till Harmful? We're going to get the... We're doing Harmful's vid after this. And I'm going to raid into probably Diesel. If he's still streaming.
My manager continued to move the goalpost and say, well, you need to do this now. Well, you need to do this now. Well, you need to do this now. I needed the raise that came with that to continue to support my family at a high level. I realized I could go make better money than even the promotion running rideshare. So that's exactly what I did. So I was gainfully employed from the moment I left the teller job. Just to
ride sharing is not employment. What?
A contractor.
You don't have insurance? You're an you're an Uber driver? That's not gainful employment. It's gig work.
To be super clear. And then life happened. December 30th, I believe, I got into the car accident with a vehicle that I was using primarily to do the rideshare stuff.
Okay.
It totaled the vehicle. And because I had only been doing it for about a month, I couldn't go get a new auto loan. So I'm like, well, crud, now I'm in a pickle. We have one car. We are about to have, as a matter of fact, we had already had my 3rd child. And we had 2 sedans. We were 2 cars everywhere we went. And now we're down to 1 car that can't fit all of our family. So now I'm in a pickle. I start driving that car around for rideshare, and then it throws a check.
You're gonna have a big family. Why don't you have like a big van? It's like one of the things you should have as a family van if you're gonna have a big family.
I don't even know. Yeah, get a Walmart application.
Check engine light that was critical. You cannot drive it. It was a flashing check engine light. So I pulled it over.
Why do I need to keep in mind the car? What the fuck? What is rideshare? Uber. Rideshare is Uber.
And we took it to the shop. And I couldn't drive it anymore. So now what do I do? In essence, we still had some funds in emergency, and I'm like, you know what? The content seems to be picking up a little bit. What if I just hit the gas pedal a little bit? So I talked to my wonderful bride and was like, look, if you want me to go get another job right now, I'll go do it. Not hesitating one time.
Side note, for those who are asking, I freeze my gummy bears if I ever get them, and it helps soothe my throat.
However, if you're cool with me taking a little bit of a risk for the next couple months, I'd like to. And she was completely okay with it. And by the way, that's how marriage works. Communication.
Risk for what? The risk was fucking gaming!
Risk of rain.
I hate that.
She had said, I'm not cool with it. At the end of the day, again, for me as a Christian, I'm going to die to myself and what I want to do in order to serve and love my wife. That is.
Yeah, I learned the beauty of frozen gummy bears when I had cancer. Fun fact, the only thing I could stomach was frozen gummy bears and pizza. But the pizza actually like fucked me up because I had very bad acid reflux. To this day, I still have bad acid reflux. Thought I looked it up.
Damn.
And the Red Blood Cross was on their uniforms, and the way it's designed can resemble the Burning Cross, which was a big. Christ help me.
Is what I'm called to do as a Christian dude. Period. End of story. Well, because our emergency fund had dried up after that little stint of doing my best to gear everything up, and I didn't have any real revenue coming in that was allowing me to support my family, even at the low level of our bills at the time, it was time for me to get a job. So I did. Didn't hesitate. As soon as the moment hit that I realized, I was like, well, we're cooked if I don't get a job. I went and got a job. My family comes first. And anybody who has watched my stream for more than maybe 30 or 45 minutes knows that. I still want to be a full-time content creator in the grand scheme of things. The competitive stuff is a short-term goal of mine. And if I fail, I fail. A lot of people think that I'm so delusional that I think that I have no chance of failing.
But that's not anything that you're expressing. You're saying that that's like what you... I hate you, chat. I hate you so much.
Yeah.
What have you done? What did they do? No!
Killed the Pope. JD Vance killed the Pope. Prove me wrong.
You're not wrong. But again, the problem is that that's how you've betrayed your channel, as I'm gonna make it. You want to be a content creator, then just be a fucking content creator. I don't really care, just be a content creator. Like shit, you're getting views. Like, yeah, it's because you're a Lolcow, but like we get like similar amount of views, just like do your thing.
Failure. I have a very high chance of failure, but I'm willing to fail. I don't care. Failure is part of how you learn and grow in your life. If you consistently stay.
Brother, you have 3 kids with 3 on the way. You can't afford to fail. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't want to have kids. I don't, personally speaking. Claudia and I have talked about that. This is insane. This is like absolutely insane.
Stay inside your comfort zone. You will never grow. I am willing to push myself outside of it and fail in the worst case scenario. All right, let's talk about the accusations of me grooming my wife. Wild that people think that is actually
why.
On May 7th, 2019, I posted a video about pleasing your spouse, how to essentially take care of your spouse and love on them. It's not a sexual.
I hate this haircut. He looks like a racist. He looks like somebody the Klan looks for. Oh no! Yeah, we'll be pet parents. Leo will get a sibling sooner rather than later.
Thing, don't get weird. I referred to my wife at the time, and a lot of you assumed that I was referring to my current wife, Rachel. Many of you don't know this because I don't talk about it a lot. I've been married one other time. She cheated, so I left because I don't put up with that crap. That's the end of it. I was married before. That was who I was referring to in that video, but I don't have any reason to remove that video because it was still some valid advice. Fast forward to now, and of course it wasn't Rachel that I was talking about. I didn't even know Rachel then. While I don't expect you to think that I was married before.
But how old is Rachel then? Is Rachel like significantly younger than you? You're 28. Is Rachel like 18? I don't understand. He doesn't explain himself clearly about this, and he's yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. When did you meet your current wife?
Or be able to figure that out. I would like to think that the collective IQ of the internet would be capable of figuring out that maybe there's a better explanation than I groomed my wife. Come on now, seriously. All right, now for the moment that many of you have probably clicked to be honest with you, and it's not really a reaction to Apply's video, it's my response. For those that don't know, I highly encourage you to go watch it. It was a great video, and don't take what he says personally at the beginning. It was for content and humor. I'm sure there was some truth and validity to what he actually felt, but it was very well put together. I thought it was a little crude, sure, a little brash, sure, but it was humor. And then he did a VOD review of my Doomfist gameplay, which, you know what, I'm glad he did that, even though I'm not a Doomfist player. I'll get to that in a minute. But obviously, for those of you that watch my content, you know I'm not a Doomfist player. Those were the only games that I have on Doomfist.
All right, I don't really care about all this. Age of consent in France is 15. Thanks, Embry, for sharing knowledge I didn't want to know. Thank you for hurting me. Thank you for hurting me.
Hey, Value, I have to bounce. I got D&D.
All right, you take care of yourself,
Good luck
Ash.
with the rest of the stream.
We're gonna be going in for a little bit more. We're gonna be
Love
looking
you,
at
chat.
Harmful's video on it now. I don't really
Love you,
care.
chat. See you later.
Oh, thank you. Bye. I don't really care much about the stuff regarding the whatchamahoosit, all of the gaming stuff, because like we reviewed his gameplay, we looked at Apply's gameplay review. It's very clearly this guy is not good enough to be at this level. But let's check out my man Harmful Opinions and God's chosen gaming grifter.
Recently, a fellow named David Orr, who goes by GAMIN4HOPE and has previously gone by names such as Bearden4Hope and GAMIN4God, a simple man who just wanted to be able to, Apple for Twitch affiliate status, was brought to my attention. See, this poor guy has had a bunch of accusations leveled against him, and I watched his video addressing them. I would say he pretty much beats all of them. Let's do a quick overview. First up, he was being accused of neglecting his child, with the evidence being a clip of his stream where said child is crying. David counters this by explaining.
So he was being put down for bed about that time, and my wife was with him, so he was not being neglected. My wife is a stay-at-home mom.
Fair enough. I don't want to hear that in a stream, but okay, silly accusation. Next up, he addresses accusations of being...
Yeah, it's a silly accusation. If the child is in the room, he's not neglecting them. Mom is there unless you hear his wife being like, hey, can you take care of our child, please? Yes, gaming for God.
Anti-queer, and he essentially explains that he has a love the sinner, hate the sin position. Down to you whether that counts as anti-LGBT or not. But his position on sodomy ain't exactly fire and brimstone.
Bible has no hierarchy to sin. There is no...
Yeah, again, this is fine. I don't really care.
LGBT is the worst.
As a gay person, like, I don't really give a shit. You cannot, like... I don't know, you cannot like that I like being pegged. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, when I'm by myself, I say some crazy shit. No, like, you could not like that I date someone who people would say is can appear gender fluid. Like, I don't really give a shit. I don't care. Like, This is just, I don't get, like, this take is normal.
Although some Christians would have you believe that there's just no factual basis for.
Yes, don't compare consenting adults to murder. I completely agreed, Edgar Allan Poe. The thing is that, like, this is not, on the grand scheme of Christianities who hate gays, this is the lowest bar.
For that. My lying on occasion, little white lie, even just a little, you know, you steal a paperclip from your office, that's still as bad in God's mind, according to the Bible, as anything else that's listed as sin in the Bible. It's all the same to him.
Agree or disagree with his religious position, I think it's hard to call him a gay basher when his perspective is that taking it in the ass is like stealing a paperclip. I mean, the guy respects video game characters' preferred pronouns, not just to abide by TOS, it's his actual position.
I'm sure you've noticed at this point in the video that I have been using Venture's preferred pronouns. I personally don't.
Hi, Greg!
Hi.
I missed you, buddy. How's the pounding?
They ended, but it's still light out, so they might circle back around.
Well,
My apartment sucked because they'll tell me stuff like a day or two before the things actually happen, and sometimes they won't. So it's I don't know. This isn't the stream, but I hate my apartment.
I love you too.
Huh?
Agree with the concept of gender fluidity, as I think God was very clear when he said that he created us both man and woman. However, for both Venture as a character in a video game and people that I know in my personal life, I will continue to go out of my way to be humble, kind, respectful, and loving to everyone I meet. That includes using preferred pronouns, even though I don't agree with the basis of their use.
That's about as soft and toothless as judgment gets. If that's too hardcore for you, I don't.
Yeah, that's, again, if that's the video he is referencing, I really don't care.
I wonder what he thinks about the McCree changes. I wonder what he thinks about the Cosby room.
Insane. I don't think he was into Overwatch when that happened, though.
I keep saying he should have been.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. Next accusation.
All right, let's talk about the fact that evidently, according to the internet, who is so wonderfully versed in history, that I am a Nazi, according to them. So
Oh, that's right. He also likes Doctor Who.
So, I mean, you're seeing the image on your screen right now.
He points out that ain't the.
You okay?
I wonder what he thinks about the most recent season.
Oh, God, no! Not another woman!
Right hand, and more importantly, it comes from this.
Continuing down the Let's Play path, I decided to just add our.
It was the Roman salute. It was the Roman salute, chat. He's going to tell you it was the Roman salute.
No, it was a bad angle.
Survival to the mix.
Not the gesture I'd use, but you haven't got him on that. The next accusation is that he's been dog-whistling KKK affiliation or support. And there are two examples here. One is his original Patreon support tiers. Contributor, Nobility, and Crusader, spelled with Ks, all in a row.
Okay.
It's insane.
That's bad optics. He's dumb for doing that, but he does have like his Patreon or his Discord is like the something club, and they're both Ks.
It's
so like
it's not Klansman. I think it's the community with a K. Like
it was like
it's
it was something club. Yeah, but kinship club, something like that.
Yeah,
and
it's the kinship.
Yeah, and I can understand that, but like his channel doesn't have anything with K either, so that's why it's really confusing that he's just doing that. And he should. I think if you're American, you would recognize that immediately. You would already know that.
That's exactly what I said. I said, like, there's nothing in your channel name with K.
Yeah.
So it's weird.
Right, okay. I don't really see myself doing that accidentally. But he does have a strong defense. He's just kinda dumb and didn't realize his stylistic choice led to that appearance. Maybe, maybe not. It's possible he was being a naughty boy. He's changing up now, though. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure just something silly and unrelated. Maybe something random like Grand Wizard. The second example of alleged KKK dog whistling is his low.
Pause it. It might even be like the old like in the mid 2000s, Nazis were funny. They weren't supposed to come back. You could joke about them, but you can't do that anymore.
You can't joke about the Nazis anymore.
Or the Klan. So just leave it there.
You have the Cool Kids Club. Can't joke about it anymore.
Cool Kids Club. No.
logo. I'm not terribly familiar with their iconography. I suppose it's meant to look like a burning cross. I'm seeing a bit of a different secret message.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your Jorkin for Christ rebrand.
Yeah,
there was also
Jorkin
some
for
unfortunate
Jesus.
phrasing regarding this accusation earlier in the video.
The allegations that I'm
crucifix
aware of
tightly.
at this point are that I neglect my children, I'm anti-LGBTQIA+, I'm a Nazi, apparently I'm still considered to be a member of the KKK.
Okay.
What you mean
Okay.
still? Have to imagine he means
Still?
That's exactly what I said. I said still. I was like, what does that mean still?
Okay, so the only reason I could say that is if he addressed the allegations before and he's referring to it as like, apparently I'm still in it, as if like people have alleged it before, and now he's referencing it again as if that is the still and not that he actually was in. But the phrasing is bad.
Greg, I know. Jorkin it for Jesus
Okay.
is right, chat.
I
the
just got
recurring
it. Leave me alone.
accusation, but buddy, maybe a script would have been a good idea. Next up is an accusation of
Yeah, he wanted to do it unscripted. That was the problem.
unemployment, whatever. Then people did some grooming maths. He has a video talking about his wife from a few years ago, when his current wife would have been underaged, but he was talking about a previous wife. And finally, he addresses and cops to accusations of some bad sportsmanship in Overwatch. And that's all for that video. There is, however, one bonus accusation he addressed a few months ago.
Everybody, I need to just squash apparently a rumor that's floating around.
I heard about this. This is the one I heard about. This is the one I heard about. Evidently, there's a rumor floating around that David, or aka Gaming for Hope, was doxxed because he intended to meet a 13-year-old boy is completely false. Please send me any accounts perpetuating this lie so I can add them to the police report. Thank you.
It's like that, you know that meme where it's like it's the Anakin Skywalker and Padme meme where it's like, I'm gonna do this. You mean for blank, right? And then he doesn't say anything, and you mean for blank, right? You're gonna meet them to talk about Overwatch.
Yeah,
right?
you're right.
You're gonna-
It's like we came across something, and one of the allegations was like, yeah, but they forced me to do it, and I was like, no one forced you to go to this person's home, meet their family, and do this X thing. Like, that's on you, brother.
I don't know why it's out there. I have my own suspicions, but that doesn't matter. The important thing is, no, at no point.
Cloudy, thank you so much for the baby indeed.
For baby.
For baby.
Oh my god, he was meeting the 13-year-old for coaching! Yes, the 13-year-old was teaching him how to be a better Overwatch player.
That's the expert that he paid, but he couldn't afford the top tier, so he paid.
He paid a 13-year-old? No, the 13-year-old is the top tier. That 13-year-old has an Adderall addiction since they were 10.
Have you seen? There's a meme that's like, I paid a kid. I don't know what. I paid somebody $50 to make this edit of my Overwatch streams, and it's like the worst highlighted gameplay footage you've ever seen.
Yeah, I have.
Was I ever going to meet with a 13-year-old boy?
What a strange thing to say. I'm just saying, if you're going to address people saying stuff like that, your approach could be better. And I haven't seen anything to substantiate that rumor. Now, having gotten all of that out of the way, I actually have my own accusation to make towards this man, and it is one I do not think he'll be able to dodge to any degree in any way. I'm going to state it very simply, and I think it's the most important one that can be made against him. In fact, I think it's the root of all these people messing with him. Plainly stated, David Orr, aka GAMIN4HOPE, is a delusional retard. I haven't really seen that second part leveled against him, but I feel quite comfortable making such an assertion. Regarding this point,
He is delusional. I will say that.
So was this kid a predatory minor?
That's insane.
We'd have to ask him. We'll never know.
We'll never know. We'll never know. But thank you, Black Flower. You have now been gamed on.
Gotta feed that dog.
Yes, Ballistic B, thank you for the 2. You have got game. That's the new thing. Do you have game, chat?
Gotcha.
I'm going to show you a little red flag, and then we're going to look at more of an air raid siren.
Gaming for
so like I said,
Jesus?
first
Gaming
here's that
for Jesus, yes.
red flag, his Patreon About section. In it, he claims that God wants him to be a successful content creator to bring Christ to the gamers. I pray.
Guys, he's going to bring Christ to gaming. Listen, as you're gooning to I don't know, Big Titty Magoo number 3, whatever gacha game Tectone is ripping his micro penis to.
I mean, he's banned off Twitch.
Oh, I saw that, but that's
again.
He
But
also apparently has a micro penis.
Listen, you can't bring God to gaming. There's already gay in the word.
That's right. Gay is in the word.
Gay God for gay men. Gay men.
Listen,
Neil Gaiman.
it's my favorite. Allegations. Here's my favorite song. Well, not a favorite song, but it is one song that anytime I think about like Christian fundamentalism and all that, it's like, fuck me in the ass, I love Jesus.
I thought you were gonna say. I won't say it. There's the one. If you know the one I'm talking about. There's
Which
like
one?
I forget if it's called like the Jesus rap or something.
Oh, the old people. Yes,
The old people. Yes.
Yes, the old people one. Yes.
That's my.
SD2PSX for the PS2 rocks for emulating ISO games.
Thank you,
true.
Cartoon. I really need to start emulating games. I never learned how to.
Dolphin.
He says, and asked God whether it would be in his will for me to pursue this as a full-time career. He has
Insane.
provided a plan for this.
That's why Jesus is my N-word.
Jesus is my homie. They know. The chat knows.
I'm seeing
Faith
everybody
plus
doing
one
it,
songs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where he I'm on my knees for you, Jesus.
Yep.
this to be something that happens within what I think will be the next 1 to 2 years. David, that wasn't Jesus sending you an email. It was Jesus getting you to sign up to some scam get famous quick mailing list. He ends by imploring his audience to pray for wisdom and direction as to whether or not they should support this vision. Literal God gamer right here, folks. But nothing too egregious yet, right? Typical starry-eyed streamer stuff, but with a Christian flavor added. Please believe in my journey is all over the place. This is just please believe in my journey that God sent me. A little bit more red flaggy, perhaps even exploitative of certain people, but nothing too bad. Yet. Here's that grifter air raid siren I was talking about.
Life is difficult, and you shouldn't do it alone. Find Christ, find friendship, and find community. This is so when life hits the fan, you can pray to a God who sent his son to die for you, you can cry on a friend's shoulder, and so that when practical help is needed, you can lean into community.
Wonderful, wholesome, inspirational. Downtrodden denizens of the internet, come get saved, come find friends, get support. What's wrong with that? Oh wait, the video's not done yet.
We're in the place of needing that practical help. Our car needs 1,300 and...
So yes, this is the e-begging. He was e-begging because, so he quit his job, did ride sharing for a month, and immediately got into an accident. No more ride sharing.
An accident?
Yeah, and so no more car. No more ride share, no more car.
I mean, I think, oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a sign. I feel like that's a sign from a higher power.
It is. It's a sign from a higher power. Don't do it.
$50 worth of repairs. If you can help, the options are listed here, or you can find them below.
Oh, he meant all that stuff for him.
Oh, that's
from
nice,
you.
that's nice.
He is
Yes,
God's
yes.
chosen gamer, after
God's
all.
chosen
I watched all
gamer.
this live, and one religious member of my viewership was so sickened, he had to peace out. Now, that was in 2023, but he did something similar before, melding his religion into his request for...
Oh.
No, he's right-wing Xandahar or Innuendo Studios.
Yes.
Give me money for the cause.
Yes, you're right, Sai. Thank you.
Cash. In 2021, when he went by Bearden4Hope, he took a little break.
Hey everybody on social media, what's going on? Bearden4Hope here. Just coming at you with a really quick announcement. I'm going to rip it off like a band-aid. I am done creating content for the foreseeable future. The reason why is because I truly believe that gaming is a tool that can be used for outreach to talk to people about the hope that lies in the gospel of Jesus Christ. Many of you have probably heard me say that, but it's been a while.
What is this?
What do you mean?
What is this? What does this mean? Blue.
What do you mean?
Blue, what the fuck is this?
How do you not know what? How do you not understand? I can read it to you if you can't read. Have you suddenly lost the ability?
Eric did die for our sins.
That is true, but maybe not, chat. Buy 3 new Final Fantasy games on the PS5 and find out.
Insane. How did that get here? I hate you all. So he's always been begging for money.
A while since I've really lived it, and it's been a while since I've even been saying it on my live streams and in my YouTube videos.
And he doesn't even have a dog. Look at this dog, chat.
Hold up.
I am done creating content for the foreseeable future. The reason why is because I truly believe that gaming is a tool that can be used for outreach to talk to people about the hope that lies in the gospel of Jesus Christ. Many of you have probably heard me say that, but it's been a while since I've really lived it, and it's been a while since I've even been saying it on my live streams and in my YouTube videos. I realized that I've been creating content as a gaming content creator instead of as a Christian trying to reach gamers.
Righteous.
I feel like there's not a lot of overlap between gaming and Christ. I feel like there's some hobbies or there's some avenues where you can integrate
Okay.
religion into your work, or I guess your hobby, or your anything that is, I don't want to say extracurricular, but extracurricular or something that is a contributing factor to your life. It could be
Give it to me, Greg.
it could also be charity work, that could be wrapped into it as well. And also you could just have your religious activities be separate from these hobbies. They don't have to be the same thing. And you should be aware that an audience won't always vibe with this concoction that is like a like a peanut butter and cherry tomatoes. Like some things don't mix.
Yeah, that's just like, why are you doing this? I'm just like, this is so stupid. I don't really care if people want to. I'll say this. If people want to use gaming to reach people with Christianity, I don't personally care, because it should be treated the same way as people who wish to use gaming to reach gay audiences and stuff like that, or teach people about being gay. That's perfectly fine.
I think that's separate, because
no. I treat it as the same, and I will tell you why. Is that inherently all you're supposed to do is education and reach like-minded individuals. It is not to support hate, which this guy allegedly doesn't support hate. But I'm just highlighting. I have no issue with it. I don't see the problem. It's in my opinion, it should be treated the same way. Representation matters, but then make the game. Don't be the content creator. You know what I mean, though? Like, he's speaking as if he was making games, not if he was just streaming Overwatch.
I guess I see what you're saying, but a company wouldn't greenlight a religious-based video game in that
Dante's
same way.
Inferno exists.
That's not. It's based off of Dante's Inferno, but like it's not. It's not advocating for Christianity or
yes,
or
it is. It's advocating for Christianity, Greg.
Are you high?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
A religion and being gay are kind of different.
Yeah.
We don't actually recruit.
Thank you, Sai.
Sai,
Thank you. That's
Sai,
exactly what I was thinking.
Baller. That's actually hilarious.
So far, he's not doing what he thinks he's meant to, so he's going to take a break to fix that. Respectable. But why has he gone off that path, and what does he need to fix it?
Because I've lost sight of the mission, I don't have a lot of time right now, because I'm trying to get out of debt, to refocus. So what I'm doing is I'm cutting out all content for the foreseeable future, putting it back into getting out of debt. Once I'm out of debt, with some financial stability underneath me, I promise you, I'll be back, and it's going to be like nothing you've ever seen.
A couple days after that,
I'm happy for him. I'm happy for that. 2001, 4 years ago.
I'm waiting for the ball to drop, because Deep Sea Deep Sea said something very interesting that I'm curious about.
A spar of how close you've gotten him to being back and able to work for God again. Now, in fairness, these are the only two examples I found where he explicitly makes it about his religious quest. But remember, that's the premise of his whole existence online. And presumably, he has believers, acolytes, disciples. Someone's given him money, and perhaps because he's convinced them that God wants them to. With that in mind, he has asked for money a few other times as well. In 22, he was having trouble with his apartment and had to stay in a hotel, and he expected his landlord to pay for his food. Wasn't going to happen, so he asked the internet for money.
Oh my god, he is DSP. Oh, he's like a hidden DSP junior.
That was very DSP good. Even if you look at him, there's something about his face too that has DSP.
This is DSP. Look, it's DSP.
Yeah, I see it.
DSP's back, baby. It's little baby DSP.
In June 2023, he revealed that he's raising another man's son, and that he and his wife need money to fight that man's claim for custody.
I'm gonna cut right to the chase for context. My son isn't biologically speaking mine. Up until recently, we actually had a reasonable working relationship with his biological father, in which we were able to sustain visitation accommodations for him. We had a pseudo contract written up that we each signed. He broke that contract, which caused him to have visitations held from him. He stopped talking to us and decided to sue us for 50% custody.
Please donate to my cuck fund and pray that the other kids are actually mine.
I mean,
if they were, if he's the stepdad, that's he's not getting cucked. I feel like I feel like you don't understand how marriages work.
Yeah, I was about to say that is don't always agree with harmful. It's funny. But I mean that is harmful for satirical purposes, but like that's not like harmful. Sometimes very brutal. I do love harmful stuff. Metal Man.
Temu DSP.
It's not
Temu
Greg.
DSP.
Greg, could you sing the
That's
song,
funny.
please? It's your turn.
Okay.
Greg.
Okay.
Ready? Go for it.
3, 2. Do I go now?
Yes.
Tell me what. Okay. Do you want to count me down?
3, 2,
2,
1.
3, 2. Hold on. Are you? Am I going? Do I go on 1 or do I go on go?
You go on 1. 3.
You want me to go? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. Hold on. What are the lyrics?
She's waiting for you, buddy. She's waiting for you. Come on, Greg. You can do it. Come on, Greg.
I'm looking. Hold on. I'm looking at the lyrics.
The
right
dog
now. Okay.
does not get fed unless Greg sings it.
Okay. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay. 3. Are you going to count down?
Yeah, I'm gonna do with you. 3,
Okay. 3,
2, 1.
1. Go. Is it go or 1?
Greg, the dog is very upset right now.
Yeah. Shiba. Okay. So I'll do the count. You don't count down. You're gonna mess me up. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
You. You got this. You got this.
3, 2, 1. It's time. Are you singing with me?
You told me not to.
I didn't say that. Did I say that?
I'm not gonna sing with you. Go for it.
Okay. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights.
I hate you.
It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. Clap, clap. On the Muppet Show tonight. Clap, clap. It's time to put on makeup. It's time to dress up right. It's time to raise the curtain on the Muppet Show tonight. Why do we always come here? I guess we'll never know. It's like a kind of torture to have to watch the show. To introduce our guest star, that's what I'm here to do. So it really makes me happy to introduce to you. So now let's get things started. Why don't you get things started? It's time to get things started on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, Muppetational. This is what we call the Muppet Show.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you.
I did it.
I'm so proud of you, buddy. And yes, for people asking, yeah, that's actually where it's from. It's the Muppet Show theme. I just thought it was really funny.
As we already saw.
I hope you saw the tag. What? That he fakes being a Christian? Yes. I don't know if it's in here. That's why I wanted to wait on it.
In 2023, he asked for money for help with car issues, but that was actually the 3rd time he asked for it that year.
Okay.
February 27th, he asked for money for a tow and diagnostics. He received financial support the same day, thanked people, and then asked for more for the actual repairs. Praise God, a couple weeks later, he was able to announce he paid for the car repair. The joy didn't last long, though, because a few months later, he was raising money again.
Supposedly the other man is fighting because he found out the child support was going to this guy's gaming instead of the children!
That makes sense.
I hate this chat. I hate everything about the wife's boyfriend meme is real. This raw, I hate it here. I hate it here!
To repair his car. And then a couple months after that, the car broke again. And he's not going to be able to make any content for you until it's fixed. Hint, hint. Which then leads us to December, where apparently just asking wasn't enough, and he Christed it out to ask for money. That's the first clip I showed you earlier.
Our
Jesus, man, just give him another
God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above. He tells you to fix my car. Our God is an awesome God.
Do you want to make a new goal?
Oh, yes.
Our
God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with wisdom, power, and love.
I don't.
You're very good at making trumpet noises.
Yeah, I like to blow.
Yeah, I know. It's really nice when you lick it from the back too.
I don't know what that means. You
I'll
are a
show
virgin.
you. I still got a couple more days in June, buddy.
I don't know what that means either.
car.
Oh,
Actually, he had the same thought. January 20th, 2024, he celebrates his 6-year content creator anniversary and announces
6 years of doing this? Insane.
he might be buying a second car. Well, actually, you might be buying a second car. The dealership is willing to discount their car $2,000 if we can come up with the other $2,000. Can you help? Help or no help, it looks like a few days later they got it. Not the car in the picture, but it is a Kia, an Optima. Now, backdrop of the whole, if you don't pay for this stuff, I can't continue my mission for God thing aside, asking for stuff online, who cares? Well,
he's holding his pilgrimage and Holy Crusade hostage.
It's 100%
the gaming crusade.
Yes, yes. He is holding the crusade hostage. He is holding the crusade hostage. Yeah, Sai, congrats. I'm happy that you've been doing this for like almost 2 years. Guess we're coming up on a year now. That's interesting.
Yeah, in a couple weeks.
Yeah, a couple weeks, yeah.
Here's the payoff, and it's twofold. Later that year, he had the audacity to state, I wouldn't normally do this, but I feel a strong need to. I'm fighting an awful sickness.
Pay for my crusade. That's insane. Yeah.
And will have been home from work for about 2 weeks. If you can help out, I'm trying to close a 1200.
You guys ever realize how much Squidward and SpongeBob chemistry Fauci and Greg has? I read that completely wrong, but no, it's Shrek and Donkey. Get it right,
we're Shrek and
Pimenta.
Donkey. We've figured it out.
We
cracked this
have,
code.
Yes, we have figured it out. It is Shrek and Donkey.
$100 gap. Wouldn't normally do this. What are you talking about? Next week.
Yeah, but why do you keep asking for money? Get a job! Get a job, get a job, get a job, get a job,
I
get a
feel like
job.
it'd be easier.
Right? And he allegedly had jobs, but like, is it paying for the kids that they have? Like, is that like, I find it interesting too. All of the money is please pay for cars, never money. I mean, excuse me, never the kids. Don't help us with our child payments or anything. It's always car.
Well, if you do that, then it's like you're not necessarily endangering your kids, but you're proving that you're not being able to provide for them on a public scale, and that's worse. But the car, you're having car issues, that's out of your hands. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not being able to provide for them. That's you don't want to showcase that.
Well, yeah, that's like the big thing. It's like, what is that? Like, what does it remotely mean? In my opinion.
Why do we keep getting got with this meme? This meme keeps coming up, and it's always
so good.
relevant. And
it's always relevant. Why is this meme so
shit.
good? This meme's too good. And this is the most relevant it's ever been.
Oh my god! What was the other one? We did another one. Somebody else made.
I think it was last stream. I think it was last stream about there was like something with one of the body cams.
I can't remember.
We'd have to look at the stream.
I'd have to look sometime.
Yeah.
One day.
What we're going to see for you is going to be that you grazed your knee and need $100 to buy Band-Aids. And the cherry on top, later that month, he smashed a car to bits. I was in a car accident this morning. I T-boned a lady that ran a red light. There was a witness. For those unaware, I drive rideshare for a living. Not having this car completely stops that flow of income. Please help if you can. The keen-eyed of you will notice that's not the car he got his wife. After getting that in January, he got another in May. You may notice that is also not the car he crashed. They had just traded in one of their cars to get it.
So, like, there's a check. Obviously, I'm not going to show you guys. But there's a check from the vehicle that we traded in for that Bolt that just got totaled. And they refunded almost the entirety of the gap insurance amount, which is like $900 total.
Every little helps, I guess. But have you considered maybe
entirety of the gap insurance amount, which is like
At 6,000 subscribers, this guy was making $60 a month.
This is a month, or is this 90 days? That's a month. Okay.
Month. He was making $60 a month.
Full time, by the way. No, and his Patreon, so presumably closer to 300, maybe.
We have no idea what his Patreon was.
When it was at the time. Now it's 240, right? This was December. If it was at least above 200.
I'll say this. I'll say this. We make more than that in one stream a night. We make sometimes double that in one stream. That's insane. Like, that's absolutely insane. And that's not including sometimes when we get like the ad revenue on it. Because sometimes our VODs do go yellow and I could fight it. But like, this is insane. It's wild.
$900 total.
Every little helps, I guess.
This is like as a small streaming channel. In a night we double that. Insane. And that's obviously thanks to you guys. I'm not looking at gift horse in the mouth kind of thing. It goes to all the stream assets, the art,
but
the D&D.
But you
stuff,
would never say you're doing it full time.
No.
Off that.
No. I scared the dog. I felt that behind me. I scared the dog behind me. I felt it. No, I would literally never. Do you know how embarrassing that would be? I've said that. I've said this openly. Like, if the only way I would do this stream full time is if I made more monthly than I make currently. And that would have to be consistent over a couple months. That would be the only way, in my personal opinion. I couldn't, like, being full-time with this is like, whoa.
God is sending you a sign, brother. Just ride a bicycle. Seriously, even back in 2021, he was having car-related issues. He said, the enemy is using this stupid car debt to make me feel trapped, man. Like I'll never get free of it. It's a constant mental battle for me. By the way, something I'm curious...
This is a religious thing.
When
100%. Something bad happens, it is called the enemy. It is the devil working against you in mysterious ways. It is a religious thing. I've heard people use it. People in my family have used it. I do not subscribe to it. Sometimes shit is bad luck. Sometimes the most likely event of a car breaking down is it is timed for it to break down. But it is not always the enemy, whether or not they subscribe to that or not.
So here's the thing. I wouldn't say that this is necessarily a front. I think this guy is using Christianity for its intended purposes to grift. Like, this feels like every Christian grifter on the internet I've ever seen, though. Like, this is just at this point, I think it's built into some denominations is to teach you how to grift online.
It's about it.
Yeah, I can't feel like I can't say for certain that he's grifting, but he's definitely not. He could do more for his personal and home life.
He's hitting every emotional dog whistle.
Yeah.
Cool. Did he trade in? It wasn't the Kia they got in January. That's the car they still have.
We're planning on moving at this point into our own place. We are at the point with 3 children. We need our own space.
Oh God, that's not the bedroom in his house. That's his whole damn living arrangement.
We're going to pay off the car that we have right now, which is what I'm driving for rideshare. It'll be our Kia Optima. We currently owe just above $15,000, so by the time we get here, it may be a little bit less. I don't know.
Guess he just wanted a white Bolt instead. Traded in the one he got in May, and now he has none. As of last...
Yeah, he keeps trading cars. Like, what are you doing?
There are people who do that, but usually the people who do that are more financially well off than this.
Secure.
They're getting a minivan, and they're going to sell the Optima. Yeah. And maybe he is blessed by God, because apparently they have a divine benefactor they can't talk about.
Also have the Optima that we were actually trying to raise money to pay off and sell. Or pay down and sell, technically. Well, I can't get into why, but there is someone who has decided to completely take care of that, fix the van the rest of the way, and pay off our credit card debt, as I understand at this point. Now, I could be wrong on some...
Excuse me, what?
Like a family member?
Like you gotta randomly get a whale?
Some of the details on that. I know for sure that the Optima is going to be taken care of, and I've gotten the impression the other 2 things will as well.
God truly works in mysterious ways. But now all that's sorted out, what's he going to beg with? In April, he wrote, I need to take some time off. I'm so exhausted from dealing with the harassment from the doxer. See you on April 15th, where I promise to be back to normal. Cash App and Venmo. Look, man, that only really works for chicks.
Up until then. And
that's fucked
I just ask one thing. I have some means to go make some money while I'm in this limbo, but for those that don't know, I've been a full-time content creator for the past 8 weeks. If you have the means...
8 weeks?!
8 weeks? You couldn't make it 8 weeks?
Give me your fucking money, chat!
It's been 8 weeks. I'm done.
I can't. That's insane. 8 weeks! And he's been trying for 6 years!
Would like to help us, just consider sending us a Cash App or Venmo. But know that our bills will be paid even if you don't. So this is not a pressure thing. It would just allow me to take a couple of actual full days off.
Yeah, you don't decide to become a full-time content creator. It happens or it doesn't. And oftentimes it's just hard work, consistency, dedication, and audience building, especially for streaming.
And luck.
And luck
there's
too.
a lot of luck.
Yeah, and we've been very lucky, in my opinion.
We've been lucky, but we've also been consistent.
Yeah, that's true.
And Ballistic B, thank you.
Here you go, Falgi. Now you can go full time.
No.
Give him 8 more weeks. We'll see you in 8 weeks. I don't begrudge him for having a dream of wanting to become a YouTuber or wanting to become a gaming streamer or wanting to get better at Overwatch.
Yeah.
What I'm upset with is the priorities that he's taking and then disregarding like a normal human would figure out financials before working on a dream. You know?
Yeah.
Especially
and then like the disregard when people complain about it.
Yeah. This is 18-year-old behavior and a 28-year-old. Like,
yeah.
I would believe this coming out of an 18-year-old freshly out of high school, just trying to decide going to community college or what, in between jobs type of thing. But you got a wife and a family, guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you got to make some big boy changes. You got to make some big boy like choices.
Yeah.
If you're burning out after 8 weeks, you're in trouble. What is he actually doing? When I was more of a gamer and I streamed myself playing stuff, I'd stream 8 hours a day, 5 times a week. During COVID, it was 7 days a week. Now I cover drama, cringe, whatever. I'm a bit beholden to what's out there to look at. And I stream very lightly, 2 to 3 hours, 5 times a week. Oh, he's doing about the same as a gaming guy. Except his birthday week, which is going to be where donors are the best. Look, man, holidays, your birthday, they're good earners. You want to do special things, but birthday week? Does that shit work?
Greg PLS, tell me that is not a 28-year-old man.
It is.
I have bad news for you.
Black Flower it is. Thanks, buddy.
Work. His content strategy's evolved, though. He shifts priority between streaming and static content. Let's check his videos. Look at the dates on these. What are you spending all these hours you say you're working on content doing? You don't have to hammer stuff out. God knows my stuff ebbs and flows as I dabble here and there. But you're the chosen one. Jesus told you need to be an online internet celebrity. And this is how you live that life. Okay.
I mean, like, again, like, it's the weird, like, the call of Christ is weird, man.
But imagine if people believed him and it's like a Joseph Smith scenario and he starts his own subsect of Christianity.
But Diesel didn't raid you guys into us?
That's fine.
That's fine.
But why?
Why? I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna how do I call someone into this chat? How do I call so there's a way to do that. There's like a way to do that.
Is there a way you can do that? I don't know.
Yeah, there's like a way to do it now, I believe. How do I more options? Invite friends to this yeah. Where is FPS Diesel? There we go. There he is. There he is. Invite.
This is crazy.
Invite this channel is yeah, I don't care. I'll drag him in.
Listen to the call of Christ and feed that dog.
Thank you. Where is he? Where's Diesel? Come here, buddy. I need to know how the stream ended, actually. There. What are you? Where are you, Diesel? You bastard! How did stream end, chat? Was it good for him?
Okay, maybe he's just incredible. Maybe he is, like I said earlier, a literal god gamer. He's certainly comfortable giving us all advice.
What if I told you that the best way to get better in-game is actually not in-game at all?
Well, what would happen is I'd take a look at how good you are until I listen to anything you say. I don't play games very much anymore, and I certainly don't play much FPS anymore because I developed a motion sickness.
He's frazzled about Scarlet. I killed Scarlet! I killed Scarlet for him! I never get a credit.
I haven't touched a competitive shooter since Counter-Strike 2 came out, and I barely played that. I've also never been great. So how can I compare myself to this pro? Well, he has streamed himself playing aim trainers. So what'll happen if I take one attempt at a benchmark he's been practicing?
Alright, I mean, new high score, yes. I feel like I kind of fumbled towards the end there.
Oh, and this is where a lot of the recent hate has come from. Under a post that was viewed hundreds of thousands of times, he was even dubbed Aiming for Hope. Though I would have gone with
I need to see the aim training again. There's no way.
Yeah, let me watch this something. Oh no.
Alright, I mean, new high.
Oh no!
I'm not great. I don't FPS. I don't. The arthritis is kicked in my bones. When it gets too cold, I feel it in both knees and palms of my hand. But I think I could be a little better.
Yes. My name is not FPS Diesel. I don't think I could do that.
score, yes. I feel like I kind of fumbled towards the end there.
Oh, and this is where a lot of the recent hate has come from. Under a post that was viewed hundreds of thousands of times, he was even dubbed Aiming for Hope, though I would have gone with Hoping for Aim. Make no mistake though, he's not simply being ragged on for not being very good, but rather that combined with his arrogance to authoritatively put out advice content.
Wait, I'm the purple guy? Why am I the purple guy? What happened in Diesel's chat?
Oh, because they called you Michael, and so they're saying Michael Afton. Michael Afton, Five Night Freddy, har 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 har.
Hold up. Hello, Diesel.
Hello.
Buddy.
Are we live or?
Yeah,
we are live.
We are
He
live.
needs to know how you liked his video.
Oh
No,
my
that's
god.
not what
I can't believe you invited me. Dude literally invited me to a VC. He said a VC invite.
I did.
Okay.
I did. I was
That's
making sure
fucking
you're
crazy.
I was making sure you were okay because the chat comes in. Diesel didn't raid you. He's frazzled by
Oh my
Scarlet,
God.
and I'm just like,
No,
wait.
I just forgot to raid you. I didn't know I had to raid you. Jesus.
I know. We didn't say anything in the chat.
Dude, chat's like, why aren't you feeding him? And then my son is already so full. Like, Jesus. I need to stop feeding him. Actually.
Feeder? Scarlet
feeder kick?
Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, you okay, buddy?
I mean, I was planning on, getting off the internet.
You're
not
gooning?
Off. No, not off. Not off.
You're
not
gooning?
like that. Not like that.
Chat. He's talking about gooning, chat, every time.
Everybody else rated Falgi today. Well, now I just look like a really mean person, Sai. Sai, I can't believe you would let me be thrown under the bus like this.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was yes, he's gonna go goon. Yeah, jork.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Michael is not the purple guy. That's William Afton. Matt Pat did not retire for this slander, allegedly, Greg.
I don't fucking care.
All right. Gaming for Hope is gaming for cope. Gaming for Hope is bad. He's gay. He's cringe. Chat, he's cringe and gay. He's a lolcow, chat. He's a lolcow. He's lol. I forgot about that. But I want to thank everybody for turning out tonight. I'm going to go goon with Diesel after stream. Wait, keep watching. Fine, Diesel. Come and watch the Gaming for Hope for 2 minutes, so I goon with you.
That's crazy.
How to
I
perform
don't
better
think
in a
Harmful Opinions would like this kind of discussion.
competitive setting. And on top of that, his bad sportsmanship and blaming of others.
I'm not saying I'm playing well here. I have made some egregious mistakes.
See, the thing is he acknowledges his egregious mistakes.
How much do you know about Gaming for Hope, by the way?
I know Dick all.
This is a guy with 3 kids, 3 more on the way, that wants to become a full-time content creator for Overwatch.
Was he a fucking Mormon?
He's Christian.
No, he's Christian. No, he's super
doesn't-
Christian. He may be a part of the KKK. We don't know yet.
Oh, base? I mean, not based. Not based. Sorry, I forgot I was live.
He definitely didn't make a salute by accident, and he definitely doesn't have a logo that looks like a burning cross by accident.
The Black Templars.
Yeah,
They keep calling them back.
yeah. We talked about it before. Black Templars. Apparently he just grifts and asks for money, and he's a sad man. He's sad.
And then he goes on a 30-minute rant about how it's not his fault, but you will never take into account these egregious mistakes if you're always looking at something else. That's the problem.
Sounds like a really irritating guy to work with. You'd imagine the people on the team he made, Copium or Hopium, would run into issues with him. And you'd be right. But even that isn't actually his fault. December 17th, 2024, he wrote, "I want to let you all know that I decided to step away from Hopium permanently. It was for a multitude of reasons, but namely that I wasn't respected by the members of the team I started. I will not go into..."
Oh, that's right. He quit his job as a bank teller for ride sharing because he didn't get the promotion he wanted.
That's actually a really dumb decision. I've never seen such a dumb decision.
And then he crashed the car a month later.
How big do you think his channel is that he left his job to do YouTube full time?
Sub 50K.
Yes. How much lower do you think?
How much lower?
God, below 25?
How much lower?
That's actually really bad. Wow, this guy is actually very mentally ill.
How much lower do you want to go, Diesel? How much lower?
I'm gonna say he's like maybe like 10K.
How much lower do you want to go?
Oh my God, dude!
No,
Holy
you're
close.
8K.
You're
really
close.
close.
He's 8K.
He's
Holy
8K.
shit,
He was,
dude! That's actually. You know, okay, I always make this joke about, like, you know, Disco Elysium, where it's like the first racist was pretty good, but the second racist was really special. The third one's gonna be the really cool racist. It's like, you think the first crazy guy you meet is gonna be the really good one, but the third one is the lucky one.
What's crazy too is that he showed his analytics at one time on YouTube when he was at like 6K. He made half of what I make in one stream in a single month.
Yeesh.
I'm just like, but this is a guy with 3 kids currently, and allegedly his wife is gonna have triplets.
Damn.
And he quit his job to be a professional Overwatch player.
And he picked a game nobody plays to be professional in.
Yep.
I think he actually just wants to lose his kids.
But
one of them, he's a stepdad by one of them.
Yeah, one of them he got sole custody for. Allegedly.
Oh, wow. I'd hate to see the other lady.
Well, she's a stay-at-home wife. No.
Not his current.
Well, no. His last wife, a lot of people thought was his current wife and thought that he groomed his current wife. He's denying that he's ever groomed his wife.
Oh my God.
He's denying the
so
allegations.
Tired of pedophiles. Let it end. None of these words mean anything. Groom, reverse predator, pedophile. Who gives? I don't care anymore. Whatever.
He denies any allegations that he's stealing the child support or was going to meet with a 13-year-old boy.
Or.
Did you get to the part where Scarlett admits that he had pedophilic tendencies?
Yes. I went through the whole thing. I think I ended when you guys were,
you're
saying your goodbyes. Yeah.
It's just funny. It's just one of my favorite lines of all time. It's a line of all time.
Into anything else publicly? No, please.
Yeah, I get we watch the whole thing, chat. Sometimes Diesel gets tired. I'm still waiting for Birdie Part 2.
Please do. I want to know what they were saying to you. Genuinely, it would make my day. Here's a clip from a couple of days before he quit. Just look into his eyes.
When they didn't take me out, because I want to be clear, because this happened on a live stream, they didn't take me out of the game because I stepped away. They took me out of the game because our other tank was available, and it was just weird timing.
Our guy got tank cucked.
Looks like he'd be a KKK member.
But that's going to be all for now. If you're feeling bad for
this boy got benched.
him that people are being so mean when he's just
On
a
his
poor
own
28-year-old child, don't worry, he'll be fine. He has a backup plan.
I would probably I'd do the tech channel. I would. Tech vertical content, because I'd be able to hire people. That's where
He also
really
does
into vertical content.
You can't. What do you like? He's into vertical content as like a medium.
He does vertical live streaming. He does 3 times weekly vertical videos. He does live streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
Phones of the future.
where the hours go way by.
He's going to make a tech channel and hire a team. Great zero-risk endeavor. And on top of that, this master of luck and money with cars is going to start flipping them to fund his social media career.
$2,000 a car flip. I'm going to be shooting for 3, but if we make $2,000 a car flip, $56,000, which is a lot, divided by 2,000, basically requires 28 car flips if I'm not making any other money.
And if that doesn't work out, there's still that primo Patreon content that I paid for. For just $5, you too can get updates on his wife's urinary tract infections.
Why?
I was not ready for that. Deep Sea, you fucking did this to me.
Deep Sea, you're a goddamn degenerate. What I have now learned is that Deep Sea has a UTI fetish. Thank you, Deep Sea.
What?
I make fun of the chatters all the time. Chat, I want to thank you very much. Big shout out to Deep Sea, as always, being our Lolcow aficionado supreme. Always, like, Deep Sea is very based and very poggies. I want to thank Greg. I want to thank Diesel for coming out. If you guys have any last-minute tips, yes, and Ash. And if you guys have any last-minute tips and donations that you want to put through, please do the dollary-do thing. Remember, you can always put whatever the hell, who's it? No, I showed you he's using his grift money to flip cars. Yes, he's flipping cars. It's very bizarre. You shouldn't flip cars. You don't flip cars like you flip houses.
That's true.
Listen, always remember you could tip even after the stream is over. You could also tip on videos, I found out recently. So do that in the $1 little doobly-doo thing. Go watch the Scarlet Reaper video. Hold up, I'm going to pull it up on stream so everybody could love it, including Diesel. Thank you so much, Diesel, for being here. The Opp Block. You know what? I don't really search us very often. Look at us. We're here.
Make sure you get the right one, Michael.
I swear to God.
Make sure you get the right one, Michael.
That fucking little piece of shit is so crazy. I love that guy so much. Copy. Show some love to the video. Do it. Do it. Do it. And remember to spade and neuter your pets. I love each and every one of you. Thank you, goddammit, Malcolm. Thank you, Sai, for rating us today. Congratulations, Sai, on hitting 18K. Congratulations,
awesome,
Malcolm, on you and Beckett talking about Leadhead, the fucking person I don't want to talk about anymore. Goodbye, everybody. Love you all, and goodbye.